Hi, I hope it worked. I hope it worked. Please, please, please. I hope it worked. Did it work? Did it work? よかった。Mom. Thank you. So I went in. I didn't know what happened in the beginning. So I just went to my PC and tried to fix it. Like from PC, I tried to find the solution from PC. Yeah. Thank you. It works. Thank you. Somehow the Norb, it seems like Noralb. Yeah, that's like shortcut order one. Shortcut internet order chat command thingy. Didn't work, so I was fiddling with my PC and try to use that. I didn't know how to do that, so I have to go search for that. Thank you, 50 biddies, Abidabi. Thank you, arigato. Yeah, I'm still not a tech person, so I don't even know how to explain that. Arigato, Shaki-san, for 23 months. Okay, let me double check. So, because I haven't done IRL stream, I haven't done a phone stream in a while. So, I don't know if it activated or deactivated something. I have no idea. いや、ちょっと遅めの始まりでごめんなさい。なんか急にね、久しぶりにスマホで配信なのでうまくいかなかった。I'm so sorry. Animal Gods, thank you 100 bits 10 minutes ago. And Pirate King played, that was 12 hours ago. Sorry about that. That was the last one. Sorry. In due time, you learn new tech stuff. Yeah, because they're not going to be around all the time. It's just a tech service I use. Like, the person who can respond to you just only 2, basically. I think there are 3, but one probably left. I have no idea. They haven't messaged back in a while. There's a group of chat people, and only 2 are talking all the time. So they might not be around. Let me double check. Well, yeah, I think the one person probably left. I have no idea. Arigato. Random Anonymous, thank you so much for subscribing. You're not really random anymore. Arigato. Yeah, I really wonder what happened. I have no idea. No, looking that's beautiful. Thank you. Arigato gozaimasu. Yeah, I have to be better at figuring out the tech stuff. Thank you, Baba Prox. Thank you, 52 months. I thought about streaming from a PC, but I didn't. I really cannot afford to game today. I even thought about maybe I cannot stream tonight, but I really wanted. I decided to stream. As you can see, I haven't worn my makeup at all. I decided to just draw a little bit of my eyebrows. So 今日はね、ちょっとね、メイクがね、つるんつるんそうなんですよ。今日メイクして眉毛だけ描きました。眉毛だけ。そうなん、つるんつるんはこんな感じになります。もう髪の毛も洗いたいよね。Looking lovely in red and white Adidas. Thank you. Appreciate it. As you can see, I'm not wearing my makeup. もう疲れて休んでおりました。配信できるかな、したいな、できるかなと思いつつ、もうやっちゃえと思って始めました。ね、レンヌ。You're great with that makeup. Thank you, SDP. When you learn about more tech stuff, make sure you write it down to study over it. Thank you, Kusanagi. Yeah, I look for the chat. Last time something like that happened, I tried to find out the solution on the Discord conversation. But I very used Discord, so I was like, oh, where is it? Surprise Evo stream before sleep, then bonus stream during work today. Thank you. Oh, that was before sleep. Nice. So yeah, I promised you like I was going to do Evo announcement, watch party, watch and react kind of thing. But after that, I got in so tired. I was doing some work stuff, trying to reply back to some. Oh, I still have to reply back to email. I wanted to get some meat band. The shop was closed today. 肉まんね買う予定だったんだけど、肉まん屋さんがお休みで今日明日もかな、次回が金曜とからしくて、肉まんの気持ちでいたからすごく辛かったです。Congratulations again. Thank you, Jimmy. ありがとう。 Oh yeah, I should make a post Instagram. I should make an Instagram post. I haven't posted any single Instagram in days. I have been honestly being super duper tired. すごい疲れちゃってこの人。Damn it, well, that was evil. いや Pinned it too. Thank you. Oh yeah, please nominate me for best cosplay. Please, please, please. Maybe we should get that pin. 疲れました。I think just like fatigue, it's just droning me. I went out just to get some meat band, but it was closed, so I think I went to bakery instead. But I didn't feel like a bakery, but I guess I'm gonna eat the rest tomorrow. So for not tuning into even, no, it's okay. Sorry, like it was last minute. I wanted to stream sooner. Then I woke up like 5 minutes before that. 今朝のね、配信も5分前に起きて、本当にもう疲れがもうすごいです。No, you have to nominate me, Ryan. Yesterday, did I explain much about what happened this week? Oh, I should write down. しばらく書いてなかったね。I haven't written this down. Like, unless I'm streaming in front of you, I feel like I have no meaning. There's no meaning of writing down anything. So I haven't. But I think I should do that to kind of organize my thought and organize my schedule. 配信してないとこれ書かないんだけど、書いた方がいいね、多分。It's exhausting. I have to like cancel some of the things on the schedule already. That's exhausting. 月曜なんだっけOh god, like a weekend I couldn't really rest. There was a party thing, of course, like... Wait a second. I think there was a photo shoot on... Monday. Oh yeah, there was a photo shoot on Monday. Photo shoot... 何時からだっけ Yeah, a long photo shoot on Monday. That was a strong yawn. すごい疲れちゃったのよ。すごい疲れちゃった。Photo shoot. I think it was only photo shoot. And Tuesday, drink. Make sure you write it down. Yes. Green hill. Meeting. Definitely need the rest after waking up early for everyone else been earlier. Yeah, Tuesday was... We decided to meet up on Tuesday, like that was decided on Monday. That was kind of abrupt too. And I didn't have time to like kind of rest. Yeah, I met up with like another streamer who came to Japan, who was visiting Japan. And you know, of course, I wanted to make some time because it's not like every day they come visit Japan. They're really super tired. Thank you. It felt very unusual to see Kaho at home and in sunlight, right? It felt weird for me too. Now it feels more at home. Now it's nighttime. 朝はね、ほんまにね、変な感じでした、朝日の中は。I only like lie down a little bit afterwards. I didn't take a nap. I wanted to take a nap, but I just, so many things to do. お休みに昼寝したかったけど、ちょっとやることいっぱいあってできんかった。 I'm doing a Christmas potluck later. Oh, that sounds nice. Oh, that sounds fantastic. Mm-hmm. Oh. But yeah, like a meeting, but it's more like meeting somebody kind of thing. Yeah, it was a spontaneous moment of you to do so because of evil. Yeah. And the day before, like there was no plan. Like I made it. Well, usually like when people come visit, like sometimes like they have like things they want to do, or sometimes like it can be very random. So I kind of have to like, you know, I'm the local, so I have to come. I have to be the one like thinking about what to do, in a way. Wish I could take a nap every day. And you know, it was meeting somebody for the first time in person, so that felt, you know, it's a little bit nerve-wracking, you know. So I guess maybe I got really socially tired. Maybe. I guess it's just my personality. When you're meeting somebody for the first time in person, you're trying to assess everything. I cannot, be too relaxed about it. I guess it can be from both ends, but it's way so much. Just make sure you get some rest after making the bed stream today. Okay. Also, initially, so I took a look at the list of the things, list of places and cafe or restaurant they wanted to go. Try to make something come up as a, like, oh, they want to eat something more Japanese, or maybe they want to try this cafe, or trying to find out what they like from the list. And there are not ramen there. So I was like, okay, they like ramen noodles. So maybe somewhere like they would go by themselves, like, oh, what about soba? Maybe they haven't tried soba. So there's a nice soba place. Turned out right after, okay, like how about soba? And initially they said, oh, cool, yeah, sure. But one thing that I have to warn you, like, I'm really bad at using chopsticks. Really bad. And I didn't know how to respond to that. I was like, should I, like, if I should make a different plan, or, because like you don't know, it's your first interaction with a person. Not sure, like, if they really wanted to change the plan. And I thought like they were probably being modest, or if they really don't, I wasn't sure. 何、ありがとう、ありがとう。You don't know. You kind of expect, especially a lot of English speakers, they might say like, oh, can we do this and that instead. I know among Japanese and between Japanese, we can be very roundabout. You can be very indirect about what they want. Then we went to soba. It's a nice soba place. It's very good. Very in the order. I think because they've been to Japan more than 3 times. I think that was their 4th time, 5th time. But yeah, and because it said I like ramen, on the list there are so many ramen places. So I thought, well, it's not their first time trying noodles, so I didn't really take it seriously. I was like, oh, it should be fine. Like, and if not, you know, they know how to handle it because it's not their first time in Japan, right? You, someone with an outfit doing things to me. You haven't soba yet, but I'm a ramen boy. Yeah, but they're both noodles, right? Like, it should be fine. And like, trying new things is always kind of fun, isn't it? そうね、この間ね、配信者さんが日本に来るっていうので、連絡もらってどっか行きませんかっていうので、行きたいお店のリスト、自分で一人で行きたいお店のリストに結構ラーメンが多かったから、お蕎麦屋さんもじゃあ、今まで多分食べたことないかもしれない。普段に自分で行かないお蕎麦をって思ったら、じゃあここどうって待ち合わせもして、別に予約取れなかったからちょっと直接行こうとかね、カジュアルな感じで決めたんですけど、OK! でも、すっごいお箸の使い方下手なんだよね。めっちゃ下手って。で、まあ、どうしよう。なんて言ったらいいんだ、大丈夫って言うべきか、別に、本当に厳しかったらフォーク頼むだろうし、フォークもあるだろうし、別に 嫌ですって言ってるわけじゃないし、OK って言ってるしっていうので、特に何もせんかったんですよ。Kaho. They was watching your movies? まあ、お疲れ様でした。what? What do you mean? My movies? YouTube? They're just trying to warn you. So like, yeah, they were very embarrassed. Right. So I saw so too. Like, they were just trying to warn me. So it's like, it's fine. Like, I don't have to change the location. I don't have to like change what we are going to eat. If that was the case, I thought they would say so. Turned out, hey Ranjang, I started munching on the popcorns. I just mixed some popcorns. I got really full. I'm gonna eat the rest. Yeah, the thing is, turned out, I think they struggle way more than they imagine. I try to like teach. They said, "Oh, I always wanted to learn more. I always have to like study and learn more." And like they travel to Asia a lot, so I just assumed like it shouldn't be too bad. But apparently they struggle so much, and so I was teaching too. So I was like, I felt eventually felt really bad because hey, hi. Arigato. No, I got some little messages. I felt so really bad because eventually I think they felt bad about it. Eventually they said, I feel so embarrassed, so I don't want to eat anymore. So I felt really, really bad about that. Are you ready for Christmas? I think I look like I'm ready for Christmas, right? Red and white. So I felt really, really bad. Watching some anime, this is, I think I'm getting closer to, I don't know, the end. But I have been watching Power Ranger Ninja Storm. And we got the, wait a second, 6th Ranger, finally. No, I said, I even asked, like, oh, would you like to order fork? But at the time they were like, oh, I'm not hungry. So like, oh, okay, so there was like a massive leftover, so I felt like a bad double. I felt bad for the shop too. And I was like, oh damn, I made a big mistake. Yeah, I thought maybe it's a great chance like learn. If not, get always order fork, but I got a few presents to wrap up and got some music on, ready for some Christmas time off. Nice. Yeah, I think it was a game of stuff. Let me double check. Looks like just a bit of confusion with me and them. Okay, it was like with Game of Subs with the payment. Okay. Should I wait more on the commission fee? Okay. Thank you, Falconer, for gifting a sub. Arigato. Yeah, red and green usually combo, but also red and white and some gold. Christmas, I'm not sure it's my favorite holiday because it's not holiday. Like it's commercial day and it's not a day off in Japan. So it's just a regular day. But yeah, I thought like we can learn how to use a chopstick, and we'll even show you like, oh, you should hold it like this or like move it like that, and try to figure out. And eventually, they feel like probably like, okay, I'm done. Like I don't want to do it anymore. So the time I reincarnated as Yamcha. Oh, I love that too. Yeah, that feels like a long time ago. I mean, they knew about the soba and still chose to go. You shouldn't feel responsible for that. Just feel bad, because you pick the place so that, they can feel good time, they can enjoy the flavor. I think also like one time, like, they were trying to like move the chopstick, and they kind of spilled noodle soup on my direction. So I think that made them feel bad too. But it's like, oh, it's okay, but it's not like, I got a splash of it, just a little bit. So I think they felt like super discouraged about it. So I decided to like choose, we should probably like, go to a dessert place, and I pick up the dessert place. That's really nice and flowery. But yeah, going to like 2 places to eat, I guess that takes a lot of hours. So I was thinking about going to like a massage and like have a nap, go back home and nap. That didn't happen. I guess I got really tired and I lie down in bed like 7 p.m. Just thought like they were more prepared than they were. I think the biggest worry for them is that they embarrass themselves in front of maybe. It kind of like really got in weird. It's McDonald's next time. I don't think they want to try McDonald's. It's just somebody who I usually have to pick the place because I'm the local. I totally understand that. Like I would expect to do same, yes, when I'm meeting up with a local. Atokado, thank you so much for 26 months. Arigato. Thank you. They probably didn't want to get embarrassed, but nice change in idea to go to dessert place. Yeah, I thought like they were willing to they were willing to try new things. It became kind of weird. Sparing noodle soup is easy. Yeah, right? I don't know. I saw like more people are like used to using chopsticks. That's not, especially like you have Chinese takeout, but Chinese takeout you can use fork, and even like traveling in Asia, let's say like Thailand, I heard like they offer more forks, apparently. But I guess it could be like the places you go. Hi-hun. そう途中でなんかもうお蕎麦をね食べるのが多分もうなんかお箸の使い方が本当に壊滅的で自分が恥ずかしくなったみたいでもう食べないってなっちゃってちょっとね気まずかったですね。めっちゃけ最初はなんかお箸下手だけど上手くなるようにいつも勉強したいなと思っててじゃあチャレンジしてみるって感じだったんですけど、だんだんなんか多分恥ずかしくなってきたんだと思う。で初対面だしなんかちょっとすごいやりづらかった。ちょっとねちゃんとデザートで他のカフェに行ってまあ最終的にはいい感じだったんですが残念でしたね。いっぱい残さなきゃいけないし。Sorry, I needed to like explain in Japanese too. I know, that kind of thing that can never happen, so a little bit felt bad. McDonald's tastes better in Japan. They say that because of beef, right? There are different menus. The Kaho. Thank you, Hodor. Oh, sorry, I mistyped. They were typing earlier, but they decided not to. What is up with the game? Sometimes their payment is so delayed. I wonder. My Japanese cows are yummier? I have no idea. Well, I'm sure they were still happy they got to hang out with you a bit. But maybe because I probably got stressed out a little bit more. Yeah. I hope so. But yeah, I have to learn. I think when they are warning me, or I should have probably asked for a fork from the beginning, even if they insist like, oh no, like I'm willing to try. But yeah, if something like that happened with this experience, I mean, even when they're saying oh no, it's okay, I guess I'm just gonna, in case I don't want them to turn sour, and kind of like dismissive, especially when you're meeting them for the first time in person. It's like you don't know. You feel like, oh my god, what do I do? You don't know how to handle them. Meat is cheaper in Japan than in the States. I mean, everything can be cheaper in Japan than States, honestly. I think the meat quality from the worst to the best maybe got a bigger range in US. It's not necessarily Wagyu. But now they're typing back. Thank you. There was a letter. Yes, let me count here. Let's go. Come here. There was a letter from bank. Maybe it's the payment from GameStop. Let me double check. But yeah, that was the first time I felt like, oh damn, I might have screwed up. But it kind of lingered on me. I guess it's nobody's fault because we don't know each other. So we didn't know like how to handle the situation. And, yeah. But yeah, I think it's always nice. I guess you can learn a lot from other streamers. How they handle business, or like streaming hemisphere communities are different. I guess you can learn a lot. Yeah, sure. I'm getting hungry, yes. Well, how much money did I get? Starting in half the battle, for sure. Yeah, that was a little bit stressful. I'm not gonna lie. Yes. I got it received. Thanks. Okay, sorry, I'll have to deal with that GameStop payment. Yeah, so I was gonna pay the artist a commission fee. I commissioned like a Japanese artist in Japan, so I was paying, and then I was asking GameStop to pay back. Yeah. Oh yes, Ranjan. I have been kind of enjoying the recent Chensu. Yeah, it must be a lot of work for the production, but they have definitely nailed it. It's not something that should wait on you. You're an adult. I'm assuming they are. they are. And you can make their own decisions, even if this seems to have been the wrong one. And you know, every individual is different. Even when they're old streamers, you know, I have met VTubers before too, and I think VTubers tend to be more, I don't know, secretive, or like I usually don't ask personal questions at all. You know how I am. And in return, like, I don't really get asked a lot of personal questions either, but just everyone's personal space is different. Shy? I don't know, I think the VTuber tend to, they can have their own like security by not showing too much and by not sharing too much, but it depends on the streamer. But it's easier to do so when you have a VTuber form, for sure. Thank you. The payment thing has been resolved. So I also try not to ask them too many personal questions, unless they offer to say that. Some of them, they share so much, but at the same time, like, they ask me so much. So, yes, I'm not really used to. Yeah, sharing a lot of info unless like they're I don't know, unless I'm writing down a list of the thing and submitting at office or something. Which is pretty private by nature. Yes, and I'm a private person too. Like so I wouldn't mind. Like I guess like it might be. We can probably share the same vibe. Just depend on the topic. They are very comfortable sharing certain things. Nature is usually secretive, just to keep their character alive, I guess. Sometimes the question can be more about they're thinking about moving to Japan or living in Japan. So many Japan questions like how much has it got? Can I ask you like, how much do you pay for the apartment? Something like that. So I kind of like, try to dodge it, especially. It's like I want to be helpful, and they ask so many questions. Like, so they sometimes ask like, do you know like how much they are paying? Sometimes they name other creators, for example. Like, you know, Trust This Boy, for example. I'm just going to be vague, you know, that Geek Spass people, and try to ask, like, what kind, how much are they paying or for the rent? It's like, that's also a personal question. Like, and even if they told me, I don't remember much, right? And, like, I don't want to share too much about their info. They have yours. Yeah, so like, it's really, really hard. Like, sometimes a conversation, like, I don't want to be rude and say, oh, I can't answer that. With like, just try to be vague. I know, it's just like, it felt like a pressing interview. Even when sometimes I do have the info, but I don't want to share that without their consent. Of course not. So when they're asking, I know like they're asking so many questions, like so much information. And I think they want to know more about the info about like, content creators, I guess, because that's going to be more of their standard, right? Rather than, you know, English teacher who has been living here for 10 years. Kind of thing. Thank you, hello, Nagner, arigato. So some of the stories I can share is more, but some of the story I feel comfortable sharing is from definitely about like a non-parent, right? So it was kind of difficult to carry on the conversation sometimes when the question tends to be something like that, especially when they name other creators. Like, do you know like where they live? Go how much they pay for the rent? Like, I don't know. It's just I don't want to lie, but at the same time, right? They can't say like I know, but I don't know if it's okay. Like I know, but I can't tell you because it's personal. I guess it's okay to say that. I know, but I can't tell you because it's personal information. I guess that's fine, right? Yeah, I can't be too casual sharing the lifestyle, especially with the parents. Yeah, I don't want to dox myself. I don't want to dox others who are creators either. I think you give a very open and personal impression when you interact with people. They might think you're comfortable sharing way more. Maybe, but I don't necessarily want to talk about the location or like some personal info. But I don't want to be rude to other creators. Yeah. That made me a little bit of wonder. How do I handle a situation like this? But it feels like there are like too many influencers trying to copy the other influencers. I usually try to like dodge like, oh, well, they're with agencies, like, you know, for example, like a Geek Spass, like, so I don't know, like the deals might be different, right? So they're not individual, like just moving in by themselves. So maybe it's different. Just try to be vague about everything. How did you learn how to speak English? Oh, thank you. Oh, well, I feel horrible. Yeah, I feel embarrassed all the time. But keep trying. There's a lot of weirdos out there. Yeah, you don't know how open they are with handling information. I think what you say is, sorry, I can't share that. That is their private info. Yeah, that might be fine, right? I don't want to be too dismissive. So I try to be vague, like, I just kind of acted like, oh, I don't know. I guess next time I think I'll be more brand. I wasn't really expecting that. Yeah. Even when I get asked like, how much I pay for rent, I was like, so I didn't want to share. I kind of dodged the question by saying, oh, I'm renting this like studio, another apartment. I'm doing a mortgage, payment. I want a mortgage on the place I live in, so I'm purchasing. I have purchased a place. So I didn't really say how much. I just kind of dodged the question. Usually I dodge the question. I act like a politician. Instead of like lying or being dismissive, like, sorry, I cannot answer that. It's really natural and fluid. You have nothing to be embarrassed about. Thank you, Monster. It's absolutely respect an answer like that. Well, then I know you have the integrity to not tell others. Yeah, of course, of course. No, but I got worried a little bit when they were like, actually mentioning like other names, like oh damn. Like, I cannot share that. Well, I'm pretty sure like they had like a knowing intent. They just really want to know and learn. They share the info that renting, like resident, like living here, about the cost of living. Sorry, the cost of apartment. Supposedly it's expensive. Yeah, by the world standard, apparently. I didn't know. Rent can be expensive in Japan. I mean, Tokyo property, Tokyo city area. I mean, it's a small land. It's a small island. So, it costs more because we don't have enough land. And the population, it's overpopulated in Tokyo. So I guess it makes sense that it costs more. I just lie in a way that's totally obvious. Okay, when someone asks me a question that I don't want to answer. Oh, I see. Kind of be ironic. Hazukashi. You're learning a new language that takes time to marinate into your brain. Exactly. And even when I'm speaking Japanese, sometimes like I don't really speak that much occasionally. The streaming helps actually to organize my thought, verbalize things. Yeah, but yeah, that hasn't happened in a while. Despite the fact I meet a lot of creators, that hasn't happened in a while. So, yeah, that was kind of new. Another client who would talk about his employees with me constantly and then go, but of course I don't talk this way about you, huh? Okay, that's very sus. That's sus. Because them sharing so much info about themselves is fine. It's just, yeah. Even like being asked something personal, or at least like didn't ask like, oh, are you seeing anybody, are you in a relationship, or kind of thing. That kind of like a bullshit. Those things sometimes I can get deleted by moderators. Those personal things, like romantic things now. So. I like those videos where Japanese customers use the same expressions while purchasing items. Same expressions, like not the facial expressions. これくださいとか, like please, can I get this? Like when they order. I never feel bad about learning new language. It's hard. Yeah, it is. You didn't share more than you feel comfortable with. Yeah, I figure like I might be more private person. Maybe it depends. Or I think I'm used to like asking more questions. Because in real conversation, not streaming, I feel comfortable talking. Because you're the streamer. But in IRL conversation, I try to be more like a listener, so I ask more questions, so I don't really expect a lot of questioning back unless in an interview. So I got kind of backed off a little bit. Well, I was put in Chinese language class in sophomore year in high school, and my high school brain couldn't comprehend Chinese. Yeah, I just very sound different too. Now we all know how you feel about that anyway. Thank you. Japanese is so hard, right? You have to memorize a lot of things. If they want to share about themselves, that's up to them. But they immediately expect reciprocity isn't okay. Yeah, I even will share a little bit about my family, and which not as the same thing I share here too. I try to be kind of careful with sharing too much, because despite the fact that I do share openly about how I am with my family, but it's a sad thing, and some people a lot of people probably find that as a end to ask more questions, because it sounds very personal and deep. So if you don't know, I don't talk to my family, but they wonder oh, is it because of your past job, or they can try to be more curious. You kind of inviting them in. It's not like I'm just saying the truth, but they feel oh, maybe I can ask more questions, or it's a unique story, and they expect maybe I'm sharing this privately. So they feel I'm opening up to themselves. Not really. I talk about that in interviews all the time. Yeah. They don't know more than you know, Jen. So it just feels weird. I don't want to share too much, and I don't want to make them feel I'm opening up to themselves. I don't want them to feel that way and ask more personal questions. That's certainly not the intention. I just share the truth, because I don't want to lie. I don't want to lie unless I have to. Hey, are you Japanese? Or otherwise I'm going to shoot you and kill you. And then I'm probably going to say I'm not Japanese just to save my own life. But that's ultimate situation. In that case, I have to choose to lie properly. Yes. Oversharing can be dangerous, right? So I don't want to share. A lot of people assume if I say something, I share something like that, yeah, oh, she's sharing so much, so maybe I can ask her more. Being overly personal with strangers is dangerous, right? I gladly say that I'm a Canadian in a foreign country. Well, even if they say, I'm going to shoot you if you're Canadian. What's my favorite gum flavor? That's random. Welcome. It's mint flavor. Yeah. They might try to share, connect on a more personal level. That's definitely not what I want. I don't know these people. They aren't your best friends, so why are they private to such personal info? I guess asking questions about family is a normal thing, natural thing. Right? Do you spend time with your family, or how often do you talk to family? I guess especially for Europeans, I think it's more natural. North Americans around the holiday season, it's holiday season too. So I guess it just naturally comes up. And I was I don't even talk to my family anymore. Right? That's it. I just said that casually. Then because when you know my career history, they might say, oh, is it because? So it's kind of hard to avoid. It's not a normal thing. Hello, Vampiro. Never share. No, I didn't want to share too much. But also, I don't want people to assume that it's because of what I did, choose as a vocation one time in life, because I find it more like a rebellious time. That was more like a rebellious action for me as a kid, despite the fact I was already physically an adult. And that's I'm not being afraid about it, but I think I can analyze it that way. I don't want them to be too simplistic about what happened with me and the family. If a stranger asked me about that, I would tell them to be silent. One reason I'm afraid to share a lot about myself, because I'm worried that people will pity me. Humans are unpredictable and dangerous. Humans are dangerous. How are you doing? Hi, yahoo. Nah, it's a little weird. I don't want to lie, but I don't want to share too much. True. And I don't necessarily want the conversation to be too deep. playing with creepers on the internet. Well, that was in person. It's being parasocial and people tend to have addictive personalities that can extend to obsessive behavior. Do you think it's easier to finish your thought at your own pace, like when streaming? In real life, it can be easy to feel rushed. Yeah, definitely. You see, like people are just listening and looking at your eyes, and you feel kind of pressured to finish your sentence sooner. I understand. Joyo kanji. What do you think of Joyo kanji? I find most of them useless. I think when memorizing them, being able to read them is important. Oh, you stop learning French in Portugal. I can read most words in those languages. Are you allowed to have your own private sinks? Oh, I think people are very noisy. I feel like they were just, some of them are just like trying to have a conversation. And it's not like I have never met like a nosy person before, right? I guess like this stranger asked me about my life. Well, at least like you know them virtually. I'm kind of used to that in a way, because I have like a unique career, so I'm kind of used to like people asking a lot of questions. Would that bother me? Sometimes, yeah, because like unless it's an interview, I don't really find the point of talking about that. Honestly, I'll only share what you want. Thank you. It's just I always kind of get back to like, how do I handle it? Do I just dodge it? Yes. I wonder. I always respect people's personal freedom, especially if it's like a one-on-one. If there is like more than 3 people, 4 people, then you don't have to be always the one asking questions or answering questions. So, no, I guess because of that, well, I share this story because I think because of that, I got more socially drained, and then I got super tired the day after. I think that's because of it. That's my excuse. That's my excuse to be feeling so tired this week. And it's not their fault. I think they're a very open and chatty person, and that's their personality. I guess I'm more like a private person, and just my social battery is definitely lower. So, same. You definitely have to learn them, Joyo kanji. Yeah, expecting way more common words. Let's see. Also, like they asked me more than twice. I think definitely twice. They say, "Oh, what are you doing today? What are you doing today after this?" And I said, like, "Oh, I want to like take a nap. I'm so tired. I was like streaming in the morning. I want to get some massage and take a break." But we left like 5:30 p.m. And it's okay, like they enjoy the conversation, they enjoy the time, that's great. But it's like, dude, I told you I was gonna get a massage and take a nap. It's already 5:30 p.m. So I was like, what the point of asking my schedule afterwards? Because I didn't want to be the one, oh, I'm just gonna leave you. Because they didn't have any plans. So like I didn't want to be the one, oh, I'm going, I have this appointment. I didn't feel like it. I'm the same way, Kaho. I don't have too much of a social battery either. Yeah, I spend a lot of hours. Thank you. Previous curious. Probably something that naturally makes people curious. Definitely. It's the word most of us never said, and that's why I wrote a book. They could probably just read a book, honestly. A lot of people assume I'm cold and not caring because I never open up to them. They get all offended? Really? Let me drink tea. I want to tell them everything about my life to me. Yeah. I'm so sorry. Loneliness can be scary too. I mean, I don't want to leave a tourist by themselves unless, like, I want to send them off to the station. You know, want to make sure they're okay. So yeah, I didn't get to go to massage or take a nap because it was already, I saw it was quite late already. It was like getting dark. But it's okay, I could show them how the street get light up. It's all the Christmas light. So that was mine. Arigato. Thank you. 久々に疲れましたね。昨日他の配信者さんと会った時は。この後何すんのかなって、この後何する予定なのって多分2回以上聞かれたんですけど、少なくとも2回、おそらく3回ぐらいで、今日も疲れて朝まで配信疲れたからマッサージとしてもうお昼とかしたいって言ったんだけど、まあずーっと喋って解散5時半になったんですね。もう普通に早く帰って早く寝るわと思う。まあちょっと夜景を、クリスマスライトを見せられたらよかったですけど、長ーと。しかもやっぱお一人で来てると、やっぱり地下鉄とかどこの駅まで行くとか、どこのライン、どこの沿線使うとかで、ちゃんと駅まで送り届けたいし、なかなかそのじゃあねって離れられないですよね。I used to be very extroverted, and the older I got, the more introverted I become. Yeah. I have been definitely introverted my whole life. That's my thing. Sorry, I needed to explain that in Japanese too. I shouldn't change anything wrong with getting tired of socializing people. Let's be real, a lot of people don't have anything. Probably just got exhausted a little bit. But it's wonderful that people want to see me. They try to interact with me. And it gives me a reason to go out as well. The cafe I took them to was like a nice flower cafe, but they changed the location. They used to be at a different location, and it looks much better actually. It used to be a smaller location, and now it looks much better. So I always wanted to go visit there, but I didn't want to go there by myself because it's just so pretty and flowery. It's not somewhere like you go by yourself. They have dogs. Nice. まあね、こう旅行に来てくれる人がいると、ちょっとこのお店久しぶりに行こうかなとか、このお店行ったことないけど行こうかなっていうチャンスでもあるので、ありがたいです。But yeah, sorry for. No, it's not venting. Not venting. I'm not like mad or anything. It's just like there's something that happened in my life that kind of got stuck. Yeah, I just wanted to share. The flower garden is a good experience to have with friends. There are a lot of girls. Not a woman. And I'm a stranger. I can talk my best friend the ears off about my hobbies. I don't talk to people that aren't in my personal circle. What? What are you saying? Are you being a spam? Are you saying fix your boo? Boo? I think boo, like a boo, as in the ghost. You're referring to my chest. What the fuck? Why would you say anybody to fix their body? What the fuck? You have to get to know me, become my best friend, gain my trust. No, I like the idea of like talking to coworkers. You know, talking to other like streamers and learn how they are. Like trying to meet like a lot of streamers because everybody's different. And like how they ended up streaming. That kind of story is interesting. I think it's more the question part that I got, well, not bamboozled, but I got a little bit backed off. But I know what they're coming from, and you know, I know people can be curious. I know you get asked this a lot, but do fans often approach you on the street? No, really on the street, I haven't been asked at all. I keep it professional with my coworkers. See, I like my personal time is personal time. It's just me, and I like that. When I go talking to anybody, I'm just having the best time of my life. So I don't really have like a personal friendship. At the end of the day, your coworkers and your friend, and technically still strangers. I don't know if I need friends though. I guess like a lot of people like to work with friends too. Like they like to be friendly with coworkers too. I think that's like enough capacity. That's enough distance for me. But that's personally for me. And everybody's different. You can ask, maybe when I'm by myself, like. I got noticed once at Latte Art Cafe where I took Connor to for the YouTube video. I absolutely cringe at the idea of workplaces that insist that, oh, that I hate that. Yeah. The family thing. Then most of the time they're just kidding. Thank you, Ragnar. I saw like the question like how old are you is like getting moderated. Yeah, I don't share my age. I don't share my birthday. Even like I don't care about my birthday. I don't like being celebrated on my birthday. So I don't share that. Yeah, that question I definitely dodge. Like the other streamer said, like, I'm like this old, and I don't know how old you are, and I don't know how old you are, and I was like, oh, I don't share my birthday, but yeah, I think we're about the same generation. Usually people let go of you when you're not sharing too much. I really hate it. That happened with a Japanese client. I had a meeting with them for the first time in person. Right. I think they wanted to have an in-person meeting right away, and this like CEO guy, he kept insisting like, oh wait, are you older than me, like younger than me, and just like, I think because in Japanese you have to use honorifics to older people, maybe that's it. But he was kind of being annoying almost. I really hated like, oh, are you in like 30 to 35, 35 to like 40, like. I just made, oh, I'm in my 30s, and like, oh, well, which block is it? Like, okay, it's getting annoying. I didn't tell him that. And also the event, it was like an event company, but yeah, they were so unorganized. If you were a tree, how many rings could you have? I think he wanted to believe that I was younger, probably. I don't know. But he was using an honorific to me anyway. No, I don't know what is up with people with age sometimes. But I know in Asian cultures, like age is important. That's make you decide whether you're talking to them in a more polite manner or not. Yeah, that's gonna change their attitude right away sometimes. But it's like, that's on you. That's your problem. I don't have to deal with your problem. That's a lot to deal with. Yeah, it's like, okay, I get that you want to know, but can't you get that I don't really want to tell? Me here. I'm actually very friendly with everyone, being kind to people. Nice. I just, some people really want to have certain information. Yeah, even, let's say, like a Mark man who appears in the chat often, he might be sleeping. I didn't tell him my birthday at first. But eventually he's like, I try to keep track of all the birthday that the friends like I care about. So I really want to know. It's like when you get asked like that, I was like, okay, like I still I told him like I don't like being served on birthday, but for some people, for him that was showing up, you know. So I was like, okay, it means that much to you. But I kind of still do regret that I didn't. Yes, I don't like being told happy birthday. Yeah, he says that oftentimes. I know it's a nice gesture for him. It's just I don't like it. But I guess it's just something you have to give up on, right? To have like amicable social circle. So long as you still remember my birthday, because I don't want to remember others' birthdays. I don't even care about my own birthday. What do you think about? I don't do birthday for my like a favorite idol. I don't have favorite idol, but favorite character on show. Yeah, but he has like bought me dinner because like, hey, it's your birthday. Like, oh, it is. Thank you. So yeah, felt like, yay, I got lucky. That wasn't bad. But I don't want to be reminded I'm getting older. I don't like that. So I still kind of regret. Very few people that I know me understand that no is a complete sentence. Yeah, I have been trying to be more direct and try to say no instead of like dodging the question. Even when you get asked to join a party, initially I said like, oh, I'm being busy, you know, work got me, and try to kind of make an excuse. It's not like I don't want to go there, right? But I'm just too busy to go. Nowadays I try to say like, well, I'm trying to see the timing. I wouldn't say that from the beginning that much unless I see the chance. Like, I don't want to kill the vibe. I don't want to be too dismissive. But eventually I'm going to tell them, well, I don't like parties, right? Whenever I can, I have a great opportunity to say, like, if I see the window, to tell them I don't like parties. I'm going to say that. Like, I don't drink. I don't like parties. Then people stop asking. They're going to ask. As long as they know I hate those things. Most of the time, they don't want to be rude. So they stop asking. It has been working, chat. Like when COVID started, Nietzsche was saying, oh, because of COVID, I try not to go out. I just kept using the excuse COVID. Like, thank you, COVID. I don't have to go to parties anymore. But nowadays, I try to be honest. I cannot use the COVID excuse anymore, so I've been trying to be honest. I don't like parties. I don't drink. When did you start watching me again? When did the last time you saw me on stream or anywhere? No Kaho, no party. It's good to be direct. Yeah, it's been working. It's been healthy. I can be completely honest. I don't have to feel bad by making the app like stupid excuse. Honestly, even when I tell them, oh, I have work, you're like, maybe you can come after work. Like, the work is not a good excuse. They try to get you to come after work. So you want to tell them you don't like parties at all. You may be more of a homebody than me. Not impressive, Mako. It's just the personality. I'm not special anyway. Well, it doesn't give me a hard time growing up. Because you don't want to be a lone wolf. Like, sometimes you have to deal with you have to deal with compensation. You cannot just be silent or just be by yourself all the time, even at school. Hi, older Mavis. It's kind of late for you. Work has been tough. I couldn't start because there was an issue with IRL, the streaming, what are they again? Internet thingy, but I fixed it myself. I would have a rough time working in Japan. I do not like to hang out with coworkers. Oh, I hate that too. Some people, I mean, not just in in Japan. A lot of the people, some people love hanging out with their coworkers. So I try to go at least like once, and if I don't like it, and I try to like say no, try to like, at least be approachable. Like you want to come across as approachable. You don't want to say no from the beginning. You go once and tell them eventually like this is not really my thing. I really want to rest sooner. I at least try to try one thing at one time, at least. Have some late meeting. Oh, I understand. Oh. Like drinking in moderation. Party word for extrovert. Or they like to share some info. Like they don't feel like loosen up unless like with alcohol. So for them, like talking to you with alcohol, they can open themselves more to you and share more info about some other co-workers or clients. So that's why some of them think like, you know, going out, having drinks together would be important. Give people a chance and being cooperative. I'm introvert too, but I think it's a good thing trying to go to parties. Sometimes, some of the party, I say, I only go to parties if it's like very like a networking style. It's just, if it's important for work, I'll go. I gotta make sure it's important. Like it's like productive for work connections. Otherwise, I don't want to go. I try to be blunt about that. Hey, first time chatter. Thank you. Oh, Yokosuka, nice. I have been to Yokosuka base like how many times? 3, 4 times. I didn't go this year, quite far. Oh, nice. Nice, and I heard that you can actually take the free lessons, right? If you work there. Like parties in high school in my early 20s. Don't have the energy for it. My case, I never liked it. I tried so many times back in college too, as a salary woman. Yes, never liked them. I just eventually had to learn. Like, this is not my thing. Yeah, dinner. Like if it's dinner, usually the party is like including dinner and food. If the food is shitty, I don't want to go again. Dinner is important. Yeah, food is important too. There's like I think initially it was a networking party for the industry party for right before Tokyo Game Show. There was an industry party. And I got invited. I was like, okay, I'm going to try and go. Thank you for inviting me. However, it was a very small space. They only had like, finger food. And it wasn't that good. And because it's networking party, you cannot really eat much. You're just gonna say hello to somebody all the time while just holding your plate, and you cannot really eat. Right? And then they took some of the parties. It can be maybe just one drink. Like you have to pay for one drink. It costed like 5,000 yen, which is like atrocious. Which is like a full course meal, right? Yeah, 5,000 yen, it cannot be finger food. And I was like, okay, I want to accelerate a meal. Just to get to know people, but it's like, oh, industry people, most of them know each other, right? And it's not like you're making any business happen. It's just exchanging business cards. So I didn't think it was worthy of 5,000 yen. So from the next year, I didn't go. The food would be the reason I would say, yeah. Even after Evo Vegas, I was told, like, oh, yeah, usually we all go to dinner or like a Thai food place. And I happened to go to Thai food place day before Evo Vegas, and that was a nice Thai food place. Like a small group of us there. They know, like, I don't like a big party dinner, like a big group of people. No. I have even like turned down some opportunities to meet up with other creators because it was like a big group of people. But they said it's just gonna be a small group of people, but still felt a little. I knew most of them, but I think they were like more than 8, 9. So even when you know most of them, it's just a table of 8 or 9. It's just too much for me. So I think I'm gonna say no next year. Even when I know most of them, it's just it was already late. It's like you're not hungry that much. Because the Thai food place, I wanted to eat Thai food, but it was getting late and I wanted to stream at night. So, big group for you, I think it's close to 10. That's too big. Like 8 is big too. If it's more than 5, I don't really wanna know. If it's small, I think 4 would be the biggest number that would be appreciated. 5 maybe I could handle, but yeah, if it's less than 5, that would be ideal. I saw one-on-one could be easy too. There was a time like, because it's just you and them, no, he or her, it's easy to make the plan. The more people you involve, like you don't know what time some of them are coming, you don't know some of their variabilities. So I thought 2 might be enough, but 2, you constantly have to interact with each other. There is no taking a break. So I would appreciate it with a third person who would take over the conversation and I can just focus on eating. Especially when it comes to dinner. I would like, if we could involve some kind of food, I want the third person. So I don't have to listen or chat all the time and I can just enjoy my food. I would appreciate that. Just 3, and even 4. Having large crowd of people is very uncomfortable with me. Oh, me too. Not necessarily to work, no. Like stage, work, interacting people at events. But if it's a get-together dinner, no. I'm gonna get very fun. I understand, Ryan. Thank you. After being here in Italy, oh, it's late eating. No one here goes out until 9 p.m. Really? When do they wake up in the morning? Yeah, but definitely I'm gonna avoid going to dinner after work this next eve. I don't wanna rest in a hotel. Yeah, I'm very adamant about that. I haven't told him yet. No. Yeah, I'm gonna tell Mark, man. Japan. Well, however, Evo Japan, because it's my first time working at Evo Japan, I might have to try at least one time. But I'm gonna just casually ask Mark Mon and other Evo staff that's coming to Japan, like, do you guys go to eat after Evo Japan? Like, is it like a group thing? Is it important? Like, who are coming? I feel bad for the staff having to accommodate a large group. I would rather go to a food truck. Yeah, that would be easy. Oh, cool. Maybe Japan's gonna be hopefully fun. Because now I'm gonna be involved. Yeah, I really hate it going out at night. Because nighttime, you want to rest. You want to take off the makeup. Your hair looks shitty after cosplay. You say that you're gonna cosplay as QB. Yes. I have to get my body ready for the measurement. I think I went 2 years ago too, just to check out. Nighttime is for sleeping. Nighttime is for resting. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I'll be streaming during the event because I want to focus on like taking care of exhibit. And if there are any like interview opportunities, like I want to jump in. So. And also, like when you're building the booth, like a setup date before, I think a day before Evo Japan, you're not supposed to stream that part because other booths are also testing sound and everything. So they don't want to spoil anything. So even though you're just working on your booth, like you can still hear as a booth like testing sounds. So I won't be able to stream that. We might be able to, they said it's okay to film that and release it afterwards. 10 Las Vegas food. Oh yeah, nice. Are you gonna compete too? Now you're a spam. What even the Riot game? What kind of? Yeah, are you trying to? I have no idea. Don't self-promote or don't promote other games like that. That's not the one I'm playing right now. If I get up there, fiance and I will make sure to swing by the booth. Not really my booth. It's like I'm managing the collectible exhibit. I'll be hosting cosplay contests. Thank you. Yeah, I have no idea. No idea. Thank you, Ragnar. Like, are they from Riot Games? There is no way. Riot Games people should be more professional. I'm just attend and watch the most part. Focus on the work and have a good day working at the exhibit. Cosplay contest. Thank you. I don't really make a New Year resolution. I always forget what kind of New Year resolution I had in the beginning of the year. I think it's something that more planned. Like, okay, I'm going to release like 2 songs or this song. Just making sure this is happening within the year. That's pretty much it. Yeah, please like and retweet my latest one. Oh, I need to make some posts. I'm gonna post on Instagram. ちょっと待ってね。インスタ、そういえば、I haven't updated anything for 2 days. Let me. インスタ、post. I just did all my Christmas shopping. Oh, nice. I'm going to continue to exist, albeit imperfectly. Provide the grading? Oh no, I'm the host. I don't have to do the judging part. I don't like being a judge because I feel like I don't want to criticize or I don't want to be critical. It's just I feel like I'm not the expert. I don't sell myself that much. I like to be more of a cheerleader. Oh wait, I should probably. I think I deleted the photo by accident. This year they get no chocolate, too expensive? Really? Chocolate expensive. Damn, economy. Can't they? Yes. Glad to see cosplay getting even bigger stage. Yeah, it's hard to make it to the main stage though because they have to prioritize competitions of the game. Chocolate highly overrated. Oh, I get to open more chocolate now. I don't even know what Texas Showdown is. I had my NAS convention appearance, international convention appearance of 2025 already last month. It's just too many troubles, can be super exhausting. You cannot really do anything else. That happened last year when I went to 8 conventions in 9 months. That was too exhausting. I need to rest most of the time when I go back to Japan, which was problematic. I decided to narrow down to more 6, and I got a few offered for next year already, so I think I'm good. I already have like EVO Japan in Vegas. EVO Japan is local, but still, because you're working at the event and you're doing cosplay, that can be still exhausting. Tokyo has kind of always been expensive. The hardest day is Sunday for grand finale stage. Yeah, but in other things, there are not so many other things happening. Yes. Hi, Cyber. Nah, it was too exhausting. They just travel you can, but you don't feel like doing anything else afterwards. I wasn't really thinking about the mental capacity that requires for traveling. I was so happy, like, oh my god, I got like 8 offers and cool, but it's like, it might be tough. And then I have work in Japan too, and I like to stream as well. When you're too busy, then no. I used to saw other freelance. The busier the better. The busier, the happier you get. Maybe you can have more opportunities to make money, but it's like you have to be healthy at first. If you're too busy, that could eat up your physical health or mental health or both. It's just exhausting. If it exhausts you, then you need to take a break. And when you have plans already, it's so hard. I have to take a lot of break from some kimono lessons I had, because it's not work, so I have to prioritize work. I feel bad. No, because you only have 24 hours. And it's not like I have a high immune system. My social battery is low, so I cannot push it that much. And even when you can't push it, like when you are so strong, then you can push it, you might get a hiccup later on. So it's best to take it slow. Enjoy the gym. よし。やっぱ出張が多すぎ、忙しすぎると良くないということが分かりました。You can either get sick when you're so tired. So it's nice to take it slow sometimes. Like I even lost voice. Like September, I was like all sick, right? It took me so many weeks for me to recover my voice completely. You have to be healthy at first. Yeah, I decided not to go to kimono class this week. I had it on Tuesday. I decided not to go. I think it was the right decision. Although if I had a kimono class, maybe I could say like, oh, I have a kimono class, I have to leave. But then I probably felt bad. And given their attitude about asking me what I was going to do later on that day, they're not really caring about what time I wanted to leave. I never been asked what time I wanted to leave, so some people like to have no plan. I like to have some plan, honestly. Sorry about my hair today. It's just my hair falling so much. 前髪がめっちゃ落ちてくる。Keep crashing, Kaho. Thank you. I guess meeting with streamers can be... Oh, damn. Damn. What kind of angle is this? I guess you can learn a lot. Okay, it didn't leave. Okay, that's good. I'm glad. That's my hair now. September was not good when you were feeling sick. 本当にありがとう。全然今日まだ髪を洗えてない。体調悪くて昨日から帰ってきたからもう洗ってないので早く洗いたいです。そう今日このまま起きて I think I'm gonna continue staying awake until morning. I have an interview in the morning, so I'll probably take a shower and wear more makeup and get an interview. 朝ね、なんかブラジルだったかなどこだっけなんかインタビューがあるから朝なんですよ。朝指定されてこっちが何時ぐらいがいいですかって言ったら日本時間8時か10から10時ぐらいの間がいいと言ってうわってなったから配信終わってからちょっと準備とかします。そうだね、着物おでことかアップが多いもんね。りょうさん。Also one of the cameras with a printer inside? Yes, exactly. With a mini Polaroid. No nap, Kaho. What's it? Wednesday. Today was Wednesday? Wait a second. Oh yeah, Evo announcement. Evo announcement. I have to wake up for that in the morning. Meeting with streamer. Guy, in the beginning of the stream, I was just talking about the Tuesday meeting. And that time when we need to stop party. But yeah, I'm glad I eventually went to the second cafe because after the soba restaurant, I felt really bad. For the shop too, for the restaurant, and also for the streamer. I needed to have a good ending. They feel good with the food. You look great in red Adidas, thank you. On time when we need to stop Ari. Also, like when you're like meeting somebody for the first time, you don't know when to. Oh, should we leave now? Should we go now? Kinda. Should we go to the next spot? I think being a local, maybe should I? Always like try to read the atmosphere. It just ate up my social battery too. You want them to have a good time. Also, you don't want to overstay. When it's a group of people, if they come in a group of people, it's like, oh, I don't want to overstay. Like, you guys have fun. If it's a one-on-one, it's like really, you have to assess more. I have finished your request too. Oh, you weren't there? Finally, and I'm still waiting for Octopus Traveler 0. I got... Also, it might be a good time to finish other games too. Saga Frontier, I haven't completely finished yet. Now they said that they're gonna get it like on Tuesday, and now it's Wednesday. Now it's almost okay. Now it's Thursday. I probably hear it back. Do you know Keen? I know, right? If you rent a cat for a sleepover, you could not move anymore. Octopus Traveler has an octopus, by the way. No. Just 8 people. Is it gonna be tough? I don't know how many hours I have to put into. I'm not planning on playing Octopus Traveler 0. I like Octopus Traveler a lot. But I needed to do some chore today anyway, so I think it's good timing. I'm gonna message tomorrow. 20 hours in, oh my god, I envy you. I'll probably ask tomorrow. Hey, interview. There is a udon place I want to try. I also want to go visit the studio again. Chocolate is so expensive. Wearing. I'm glad I got the chocolate advent calendar. I got it open today. Friday photo shoot. Damn, another photo shoot. What's autograph? Craft signing. I have to go to the Kaikok office. Is that bored too though? No, it's fine. Saturday detox. Detox and massage. Okay. Damn. I've been going out every day. That's exhausting. Well, Thursday, tomorrow it's a remote meeting, and Wednesday, Eva announcement was at home. I guess today and tomorrow I can kind of relax at home. I think so. I think detox come. It's like a herbal treatment. You get like a steam. I sit on the chair and there's steam coming out from underneath. Then you're supposed to sweat more because of it. Also like a herb coming into your pores. I guess that's gonna help too. Saturday and Sunday. Yeah. And I'm gonna buy some meat buns afterwards. Meat buns or some dessert. I like this Taiwanese like a tofu dessert so much. And I found a good place. There's a new place that opened up in my neighborhood. It's very close. I go there often. Yeah, it's like sauna. I'm looking forward to the food, Japanese food. Nice. I kind of cannot wait for people I know who visit Japan often, like Justin Wong, for example. Markman comes to Japan all the time. Well, and didn't go out and eat with them because I know what they like. No stress. Didn't have to worry about like making a mistake. Like the chopstick instant. Or if you came in afterward, you too automated that. Did you order the food or do you use disposable cups at all? No, I ordered this. This is a tofu dessert, but not my favorite place because they were having a day off. They were close today. Chopstick incident, yeah. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but I saw the list of the places that they wanted to go eat by themselves. So I tried to like choose something that might be similar to it, but maybe somewhere like you wouldn't go by yourself. There are a lot of ramen places. So I was like, oh, ramen, they like noodles. No, how about soba? Like I even asked, like, how about this place and this is a nice area? We can go to this cafe for dessert afterwards. So I picked like 2 places, starting with soba. They're like, okay, but I gotta warn you, I'm horrible with chopsticks. But I didn't really reply back about that because, okay, they just wanted to warn me. Like, I didn't know if they wanted me to change different places. Like, I guess they would have said so, right? Then like, hey, you have tried it. No, it's not like their first time in Japan. they like ramen, obviously. So it's like, okay, I didn't really try to reply back to that with solutions. I don't know if they were looking for solutions. I saw they'll be brand about it if they want to pick me to choose another place. And they didn't. Soba is my favorite. I like soba too. There are so many people. And I have taken another creator, actually like two of them, and they both like the soba a lot. So I was like, okay, like this place is good for sure. So yeah, turned out really bad with the struggle a lot with chopsticks. But they insisted like, no, it's okay, I don't need fork because I always want to practice. I gotta practice. And I even like, okay, let me teach you, like, and this is how you hold, and you want to like move like this. Like this struggle, like they were kind of dragging soba, because it was cold soba. So you pick up the cold soba and put it in the soup. Right? Not like it's a soup, it's like a warm soba. You can just like pick up from the big bowl. You have to pick it up and like put it in your like a tiny cup. It wasn't that tiny. He ordered like a big one. They ordered like a bigger ball, different type with like there was like a duck meat in it. Right, I mispronounced that. There's someone who has a cat called soba. Cat called soba. Soba kara cat. Next soba is delicious. Next soba is more casual meal, kind of like a mac and cheese in a way. And then eventually, like I was being patient, like, oh, why don't you like try this one, like try breaking this, like I got tempura, so try breaking this tempura, and why not? And I saw they wanted to practice, but eventually, like, okay, I'm done. I feel embarrassed. it kind of shut down. And I think they spilled a little bit of soup on me too, but it wasn't like, big chunk. It wasn't like a big splash, but when they were putting it, I think they splashed a little bit on my side, and they were like, oh, like, I think they felt embarrassed, but it's more like instead of like saying sorry, it was like, they were like in shock, like, oh, what do I do, that kind of thing. So I think they went panicky, a little. Yeah, instead of saying sorry, like, I think it's immediate reaction to, oh, sorry, but it's like I think they were in shock and they were kind of scared of my reaction. That made me feel uncomfortable too, because it's not like it was on my shirt. I don't think it was. We were sitting right next to each other because they had a long table, like a counter table. So yeah, like he got the person got into like a panic mode. So I kind of felt bad. Like, I want to say like, oh, it's okay, but saying like, okay, it's not on me, right? Like I'm just like trying to make sure, and then nothing has been stained. It kind of felt awkward. It kind of became awkward for sure. Then I asked, like, would you like to try? I could ask, would you like to ask for a fork? But I was like, oh no, it's okay. Like I'm not even hungry. I was like, oh, okay. Like you didn't say that in the beginning, so I was like, it just felt really awkward. And I even told him that it's rude. It's considered rude to leave a big portion of food at Japanese restaurants, or they would worry, like, oh, was it bad? But I guess at that point, like, they didn't want to try even harder. They didn't want to even like touch food anymore. Right. So it kind of became really awkward because it was the first time of us to meet in person. I didn't know how to handle the situation. I just kept eating on my part, so that, to tell the restaurant that, like, hey, it's not like you got bad food. Right? It's good. It's just, but it's just when one person like finish eating or like done eating, they keep asking questions or keep talking. It's like, okay, like I just kind of had to be slow. So it was kind of very awkward, honestly. That made me feel definitely socially drained. Have good manners. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know about it when they warned me about chopsticks thing. I thought maybe they were being humble or they were still okay because they agreed to, you know, eat at the spot. But maybe they didn't want to be, no, they wanted to be more indirect or they want to be rude. I'm not sure because we don't really know each other. Like, that from like both ends. So I cannot wait to take other people to the soba restaurant because like it's really good. But you know, people I know, they're okay with the chopsticks. If they're not, I'm gonna next time. No. Thank you. Oh, Bondo, you streamed. Hey Mel, I'm new. Thank you. Sorry, my hair is like really messy. I keep touching my hair. I guess I should stop doing that. Sugoi. You streamed today in Japan? In a hotel room? Oh, name of the soba? Hotel stream, nice. Thank you so much. Thank you, chatters. It's better to eat somewhere simple than not to eat somewhere that you would make you feel comfortable in. Well, it's just kind of difficult. I did ask for the preference too. I see a large portion of young American men that desire to move to Japan. Is it an American thing? I'm not sure. Do they find it's cheaper to live here, or what's the motivation? The soba ancient. Thank you, Neo. 100 bets. Thank you. Oh, good soba place near Ueno? Nice. I rarely go to Ueno area, but they got a lot of good food too. Hello, Chuck. Arigato. Thank you. Yeah, I was just sharing that. So next time, like, if they say something like, oh, I'm not sure about using chopstick, I guess I could go ahead and ask the shop, the restaurant, cafe, like, do you have forks? Sometimes they offer, but sometimes they don't really offer unless you ask. So. Hi, Fuzier. There's an odd rush of Americans coming to Japan and buying up houses. Really? Oh, I have heard like they want to have like a second home, or they want to like purchase a house so that they can always come visit anytime they want, because it might be cheaper than if you're staying in a hotel for more than 2 weeks. Usually a lot of people stay in Japan for like more than a week to explore. Then, yeah, it might be cheaper in the long run. Never know. I guess like you could always ask for fork. It's just I don't know if like I don't want to be rude if they're trying, like I don't want to be rude. But imagine being rich enough to buy a second house for Ragnar. If they can do that, because I think compared to USD, Japanese yen feels much cheaper. Though I could understand, and if they're from LA area, buying a property is like it's almost impossible, right? I hear that. Unless you have that, like, oh, it belongs to my grandma, it's my parents' house, I can just use it. But otherwise, the rent is also quite high. But I can understand that. Penguin, thank you for the sub. Arigato. Some people buy vacation homes in other countries to test the waters. Oh yeah, before full moon. I guess that's a good choice. Now you want to come visit more than several times to make sure you really want to stay there. Because if you start renting out and you think you need a certificate, you need to do a lot of paperwork. But the back taxes kind of thing. Thank you for 100 biddies, Ponto. Arigato. Abandoned rural homes. But if it's rural homes, then you cannot really sell out that fast, right? You gotta be in city area if you're thinking about maybe selling out later on, if you don't like it. I think it's still about that 150 yen, around that. Yeah, so if you assume like it's $1, 1 yen, no, you're making a mistake. That's a mistake. You think 500 USD is like a 50,000 yen. Not right, no. Think about it. It feels much higher. Average purchase of a 2-bedroom house in LA varies, can run from 600K, I don't even know, 2 million USD? What's that? Even some of the fighting game competition prices are like $500,000. And that's still quite high. No, going to the marriage after, nice. That's cool. Yeah, I can understand. I have like heard people who live in Japan but not originally from Japan, like, oh, I have purchased a house, things like that. Of course, like with I'm not gonna share. If it's like the case with creators, I'm not gonna share it. But some people who work in the game companies, especially people who work at companies in Japan, I think it's easier for them to have like a mortgage loan, purchase houses, because they got the company name behind them, so they can easily gain trust. I would consider moving if I could keep my USD salary. Exactly. If you get paid in USD, at least more than half of it, and then spend in Japanese yen most of the time, I think it's very, very nice. I like doing the same too. Anyhow, I need to put another towel. I just run out of the towel. Hearing what her daughter get paid, and what the hourly rate at a restaurant in Shibuya. Yikes. My mother is considering reobtaining her Japanese citizenship. Oh, you can reobtain it. Dual US citizenship, forced to choose. Yeah, right. But a lot of people just like secretly have like a two passport secretly. Unfortunately, it looks like the residency fees are skyrocketing. In Japan, Lavender, or because Ponto just told me the other day. Yeah, it was like living in Japan for the rent or for the house would be expensive. Then that's the only thing that's expensive in Japan. She doesn't remember choosing, but if you're younger than 20, you can only have like a 5-year passport. You can only apply for 5-year passport in Japan. I'm not sure about the cases in US. Now, after 20, because your face is not supposed to change that much, then you can apply for 10-year. And read about the current government wanting to increase them by 800. Is that because a lot of Chinese people purchasing houses, trying to make things difficult only for them? I don't know. They keep saying a lot of things, but sometimes like it doesn't always happen. So I always wait until it actually happens. Chore stream? Oh yeah, finally started doing chores after 2 hours, Jack. I needed 2 hours to think about doing chores. Standard green card in Japan, US is 10 years. Long-term foreign business. In the US, you can have as many passport and citizenship as you want. There is no repercussion of it. Because they often ask, even when you apply for ESTA, well, if you apply for ESTA, it means like you are a foreigner. But there is a question section asking you whether you got more than one passport. The marriage visa just went up. Went up? You mean you need to pay for that? I didn't know. Still way cheaper? Oh, you have to pay for the marriage visa? Oh, it's not a given thing. Sorry, I didn't know. I don't really ask personal questions, so I know a lot of people who are here for spouse visa. Doesn't China have the problem with too much available housing? Because construction was a way of copying. Oh. Sorry, I need to go wash this. Let me wash it. Well, I'm not a really expert of those, so I cannot really answer all the questions. Even when it comes to about living in Japan, it's not the same. I get asked a lot about, what it's like, what should I be careful about living in Japan? It's like, well, I don't live in Japan as a foreigner. I don't know if like things are different, how things are different. They might have to do probably more paperwork, I'm not sure. Anyway, to get free citizenship in America is to be born here. Oh yeah, in Japan too. I heard a lot of people are trying to give birth in Japan. Well, when it comes to people from like Muslim countries, they have to expect female doctors, which is quite rare in Japan. And I guess like, there shouldn't be no male in the birth room too. I haven't been back to Japan in over 30 years. Oh wow. Like Japan cannot offer too many options when it comes to like religious cultural choices. $150, thank you, Neo Donkey. Oh, half of my route was like brought by from someone living in China. Haven't rented it out or sold it. Oh. No. It's okay. Like when it comes to like something that can be vertical, I try to be careful. That's not really the vibe of my channel. This is just about news and fact basis, maybe. No males in the birth room. A lot of hospitals are against. Yeah, sure. I try to watch my mouth. Hey, Ambia. My hands are feeling dry. Oh my god, thank you, Penguin! Arigato! Thank you, gifting 10 subs! Arigato! Thank you, that's so nice of you. Oh, and sorry, I asked about the personal sub-sale thingy. Apparently, you can only do that 7 times. I didn't know about that. I heard there was like a 70 hours at max. So I thought I could just use it little by little. Apparently, they said it's like 7 tokens, and you can't translate tokens into so many different words, right? I was like, I wasn't sure. But 7. I guess I didn't read that part. I think there was like a word. There was a description about tokens, but I wasn't really sure. And you can only use it like 7 times at max. So I think they are encouraging like 10 hours for each sale running. I hope you still have one left to Christmas. Oh no, I have no more. I have no more. I didn't know about the like they're only 7 times limit. I guess I didn't read that for because it just said the 70 hours max. Apparently, like you have to, yeah. You can only, they said like, oh, you use up 7 tokens. Like they didn't say anything about tokens in that like the monetization process. So I guess I didn't read through. I really don't remember reading that part, honestly. Nothing now I know, but I don't really like the concept to begin with. Like I'm double checking with them, they haven't replied back to me yet. But they just said, oh, you use up like 7 tokens, so no more. You cannot run your campaign anymore. Yeah, but at least like when you're running your campaign, you're kind of paying for the campaign. No, you're not getting the 35% when you are giving your chat 35%. So I don't think most of them, you felt bad for that. So that's not really encouraging. I hope they kind of stop that. And I don't think it's healthy to encourage like a longer stream. If you're running 7 times, when you're offering sales, when you're offering a sub sale for like 10 hours each time, you might feel encouraged to stream for 10 hours like subathon. I don't think it's healthy. I never done subathon because I don't think it's. I like to just stream and stop streaming at my own will. I don't want to feel obligated to do so. Even like a Twitch promotional campaign, like 8 hours thing, I still find that quite long. So that's now I know. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna continue doing that. Running your own campaign thingy even next year. I don't think it's a good idea, but you still want to run it. Yeah, I don't think subathon is healthy. So I'm kind of like, I really couldn't believe that Twitch was encouraging that long stream for like 7 times. Because it has to be a minimum of 10 hours for each stream. And I think that's healthy. But Twitch has been kind of sucking in its own way, so it's kind of fading with the public image. So no surprise. But because like streaming on Twitch itself is not bad. I don't really want to move to another community. If it's just moving a platform, still I like to stay here. So if they're gonna suck, I want them to moderately suck and not so much. Your hairs are getting loose. There's no reason for them to stop doing it. Yeah, the way that this guy set up, it cost them nothing. True. Now they understand they have been like a misunderstanding, or it could be one of the common mistakes. Maybe a lot of other streamers thought the same. Like you can use it little by little. And they were using it little by little and then found out like, oh, you can use it only 7 times. So I guess like they might try to make it more obvious or try to make some changes. It's not like there are a lot of viable alternative platforms. I guess the obvious one is Kick. Kick is an obvious one. It looks exactly like Twitch, except they have like different color, different views. That's it. The maximum you can do is 2 days, I think, until Twitch crashes your stream. You're talking about your own campaign, running campaign. Kick is terrible. I never streamed on Kick. I feel like if you get banned on Twitch, I guess you just naturally move to Kick. Because the system is pretty much the same. Like they have a raid system, moderator, rating, You could literally an Amazon turnkey product. Some overseas license. It's accessible. I read the other day like France is looking into banning kick. Oh wow. 48 hours max. Oh wait, you cannot stream longer than 48 hours? Oh, I didn't know. I didn't even try. So whenever they're doing Sabaton, they just end within 24 hours and they start again next day. Because I have been on other people's Sabaton, Onigiri's Okinawa trip. It was Sabaton, but it was like a week. Then she ended like every day and started next day. So it's not like the original Sabaton, like you keep going for hours. Have they always been like that? I had no idea. Worst? Least favorite word? I'm not sure. I don't really have one. I know there are some words like more difficult to pronounce because of my nature than speaking Japanese. The 48-hour maxing is for bot reasons. Oh, okay. Just end the stream after 28 hours. Has it always been like that? I didn't know. Never tried Sabaton. Because I need to meet them. As much as I love talking to chat, sometimes I just lie down and just touch my phone and just do nothing. Like I don't want to talk to anybody. I just want to like watch some Power Rangers or just edit my photos and that's it. And I cannot really do multitask. When I'm doing one thing, I cannot really focus on other things. They say female brain is good at multitasking. I don't know if I got more like a manly brain. Well, I'm not really good at multitasking. I don't think I can. Polito filter. Sorry, I was gonna bring something from the kitchen. I'll go back. You aspire to enjoy a single life in peace, like you do. I think for the society, it's better like you don't stay single than have a family. 一人の時間も必要。そうよね。そう、一人の時間めっちゃ必要なタイプだね。昔から。一人の時間がメインで欲しいタイプです。でもずっと一人でいたら変人扱いされるし、人から避けられちゃったりとかするんで、バランスよくという感じです。This is heavy. This is heavy. Always been a thing. What's up? Yeah, I'm just trying to keep doing what works for me. Just find what works for you, cha. 多分お茶を飲んでいる。そんな日本語の名前がついたのね。よっぽやっぱさ。Just the new ladder. It said chore stream, but I haven't done any chore yet. Have you noticed that, Jack? If we haven't noticed, forget what you noticed. Shocker. いやー疲れちゃった。疲れた。I like eating something yummy. I liked the soba yesterday. Of course, I felt bad for the other person, but I like the soba. How you be, Kaho? What do you mean? How are you? Wait a second, what was the question? Do you like eating something yummy? Is the question? Kick is good. Oh, you're the only person who is in favor of kick. お茶にハマりすぎ、何のお茶だい？よいしょ。ふう。疲れた。Oh damn, I need to have more water. I haven't been on kick, so I can't say boo or hooray for it. I think as long as you're happy with the settings, like functions of Twitch, you'll be fine. And Twitch is under Amazon. I don't know what Kick is under. Like a Kick Ltd or Kick Corporation, or Kick is just Kick. Then under huge company, because I heard it's connected to some online casino, which is legal in Japan. You cannot really do the promotion of it. Okay, I need some chocolate. Let me grab some chocolate. I need to take it to my trash bags. It's on the steak. It's a platform that has content like torturing someone. Oh wait, that was on Kick. Damn. But did they ban the channel? Oh, it's too bad they didn't notice. I saw they didn't notice it. But eventually banned. 先ちょっと前、お、いいね。私、お紅茶も好き。Just happy with the streaming. Oh, thank you. That was a streamer in France, right? Like, they were doing that for content, but at the same time, the platform, I hope they didn't notice until it became, like, viral on the internet. I think I was gonna get. It's open. And I need more water. They did notice, like I said, the CEO even contributed. Oh, that one! Right. I remember the story. Yeah, oh yeah. That's horrifying. I totally forgotten that part. It's so cute. I can open the tent. Yay. Damn. Are you kidding me? And they still survive as a platform after that? Did they even make like a public apology? My fiance's oldest daughter is going to the college. Oh, cool. Nice. I hope she enjoys. It's why France look. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I can open one more because it's already 11th. Chocolate. It's not jelly beans. Chocolate. chocolate. I love it. It's 11th already? もう11日か。マジか。Damn. Yeah, chocolate sugar helps when you're having a difficult time. It's still in carry time. Yeah, it's still 10th morning, right? Yeah, we're not using the microphone right now. Sorry. Don't worry. Chocolate, your favorite candy? I love chocolate a lot. I don't know if it's a favorite, maybe. then チョコレートは喉に。高校生の時に好きになって、学生の時に始められたのは大きいかもしれないですね。やっぱりね、仕事始めたなかなかね、今も習い事、着付け教室通い始めたけど、なかなかやっぱ仕事優先になっちゃうから難しいです。仕事のね、スケジュールとか働き方にもよるだろうけど。学生の頃はなんだかんだ言って時間があったんだなと思っちゃう。当時は忙しい言ってたけども、やっぱ繰り返しですよね。リピートしなきゃいけないから、いろいろ記憶、いろいろ覚えなきゃいけないことばっかりだし、特に初期のうちって。あ、ペルソナ3、そんまでやってないのよ。Chainsaw is making me uncomfortable. Sorry in the back. Sorry, like it's a little bit dark over there. I could turn on. It's just I haven't organized everything yet. そろそろね、I need to put the bed on my bed too. I haven't. シーツつけようかな、お布団にシーツつけようかな。どうしよっかな。そろそろね、しなきゃいけないんだよね。Sorry for focusing on just chatting, chat. I need to go continue getting everything ready to be packed. Have a good one. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your revisiting in Japan. Revisiting Japan. I hope you're gonna enjoy so much. And I'm so excited about your life choices. New chapters in your life. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wow, creeper just came in. Who would just like walk in and order a stream to lift up your short? Who the fuck are you? Creep. Sorry, I just have to say that. Because like, it's not like, you know, I see them in person. I can say whatever. It's not just from this side. It's not just from your side that I can say whatever. I can say whatever too. You can just throw punches at me. Motherfucker. Sorry, Jack. No, I'm not saying that to you. Don't worry, Jack. よいしょ。いらっしゃいませ。Hey, Majin Obama! Welcome. This is my kitchen. Welcome. I was gonna get some tea. よいしょ。ジンオバマさん。Thank you, Obama. I watch your Evo announcement. Thank you so much for visiting my channel too. I was saying the F word because some like a weird chat came in, but like now you guys are joining. That's fantastic. So like, let me adjust it. Let me adjust. Shout out. Oh, what were you playing today? Are you playing a game or explaining more about Evo, Japan, Evo, Vegas? Talk shows and podcasts. Oh, okay. So maybe more about Evo. Let me make some tea. Hello, hello. I got some bread because I went to bakery today. I wanted to get some meat, but the cafe, the shop was closed today. I'm genuinely so happy for New Eva Japan lineup and new way to manage. Yeah, people reaction too. Darkstalker and Hokuto no Ken. Hokuto no Ken only in Japan. Now I cannot wait to put on my QB cosplay that's coming next month. I cannot wait to do a photo shoot. Right at the Ranger Kaho. I'm super excited. And I hope you guys gonna enjoy collectible museum, collectible exhibit with all the figuring. I hope you're gonna like it. I think you're gonna like it. I hope so. Exclusive figuring too. Now that's happening in May, and that's gonna be soon. Next year is next month is next year. That's gonna be soon, Jack. I can't believe it. We all need bread for now. For real. Oh, it's hot. It's hot. Cosplay is going to look amazing. So first day I'm thinking about doing Shanko on the first day, maybe. Because I want to feature Darkstalker and I haven't worn. And I'm going to update my Shanko cosplay. The cosplay maker who I commissioned last time for Shanko, it's just, there are a lot of flows or there are some part I wanted to get it fixed and they offered to fix, but they haven't messaged back since then. That was like August. I think that was still August. Yeah, so I haven't gotten. I just asked today actually. So how is the update? And I don't think I'm getting the reply back anytime soon. Yeah, because that person has always been kind of bad with communication. It was my first time working with them because they were the assistant of someone I commissioned before. But I think I'm just gonna reorder and get it fixed in Japan. Cosplay company in Japan that I took taste to see to. They're expensive, but the thing about working with Japanese people, chat, especially companies, unless like you talk to CEO, like decision maker, so they can be a little bit whimsical. But most of the time they have a very well built schedule. They always make everything due on time. So, no, I think I'm gonna get it fixed. I'm gonna probably order next month. Since we have been you haven't regarding cosplay, I decided I'm gonna just write down the basic draft. I'm gonna build the draft. I'm gonna send it maybe next month. April なんだよ。I just like at least like I have to show I tried communicating with them. I have like sent like 2 more messages since then, but they haven't replied back. Yeah, the last message from them was August 12th. I sent more message on August 16th, but she didn't reply back. Responsive cosplay fix. I decided to commission cosplay company in Japan. Hopefully they will reply back soon. It's weird. Some of the client you work with, I don't know where they're all from. Sometimes like there is a company and they pick like, oh, we're gonna recommend this artist to you, and they are still in the communication, but they just like completely stop replying back to you. Not even to them, the company. I don't really know. I also like I have commissioned emote and I finally got them made, but I think I was asking questions like, can you make this? And then I think they kept trying, and I think they realized like they were over promising, and they told me like they felt embarrassed and like they felt bad and they didn't want to reply back. Eventually I got it. That wasn't exactly the one I wanted, but it's just like they found the limit. Like they promised like, oh, I shouldn't have over promised. And that was okay. Like she eventually replied back to me. Maybe same thing happened to other project. Really weird. And they have made a draft and like, let me know if there are anything you want me to fix. And yeah, so can you fix this in part? Great. I'm gonna message you like next week. After that, no communication whatsoever. I have no idea what happened. I think they got busy with other project and they decided to just like run away from other project because they don't have any time. That was weird. Yeah, well, that artist like became a VTuber. I think she probably became busier as a VTuber. That's a good thing, but it's like, hey, we still have a commission going. Can you at least like, I cannot do this anymore. You know, instead of, I guess it's embarrassing to say like you started like you want to run away from responsibility. But I don't know if they had a contract between them and the company. Like I was talking to PC company and I wanted to have a custom made PC with custom art, and the company decided to use this artist. So I don't know if I don't think there was a payment between them yet. It was like they were getting paid afterwards. So, but if you even made a draft, you don't want to get paid. It's so weird. And especially if you're becoming a VTuber and you're having like, you are like having some talent exposure. You don't want to have bad reputation of running away from the project. With great power comes great responsibility. Maybe they just like deleted the message. I have no idea. We could still continue sending messages to them. Just no reply. So I am very grateful. Whenever like a project works, I kept pitching the idea of a collectible museum, collectible exhibit, like expanding the whole art and fighting stick museum at EVO, because I like that part a lot. And kept pitching to Markman, like, yeah, let me talk to like I know Miami, and they can bring like other companies like Kotobukiya, and it's coming together. I'm so happy that I kept trying, because I know that anytime the project can go awry, it can be forgotten, it can be stopped at any personal whim. They probably set up way too many commissions. Yeah, but just being a professional and just walk away without saying anything, that's not the right attitude. No one would like to work with you anymore. And as a freelance, I guess reputation matters the most, right? No, I have the design made. They eventually, the PC company felt so bad and they recommended me another artist. They're really fast. But then to order a PC and ship it to Japan, it was too expensive. So I decided to just keep the art and pay for the art and then order it somewhere else. Yeah, they only do like a big data. It gotta be an expensive PC, otherwise they're not gonna ship to Japan. And shipping price was atrocious. The fighting stick collection last year was amazing. Cannot wait to see the collectible exhibit. You're talking about the one in Vegas, John? 2024? Yeah, I didn't get to see that. But 2025, also like recreating Moment 37. That was nice. ねえ、新しいパソコンも欲しいな、いずれ。まあね、そうすると Steam とかやりやすくなるみたい。Steam 全然プレイしないから。So don't worry. Japan have really high import duties on completely built. I'm not sure. I mean, they're quite heavy. PC なぁ。でもどうだろう。自分で自作はちょっと怖いですわ。Don't worry about. Yeah, I'm gonna make a draft about the message. Where the PC going to be coming from? Oh, I haven't ordered the PC yet because it was too expensive. If I can get like a free deal with some PC company, that would be probably better, but I want to still use the art, custom art for sure. Content, practice my Japanese. How did I do? Nice. いいと思うよ。I need to have some tea. Sorry, Cha. I know I haven't done much to work. I did wash my puff. I did wash one puff. I changed the wet towels. I need to make my own bed. Did I say bed making stream or is it just chore stream? I don't think there will be a good deal until 2027 with the way RAM prices are skyrocketing. Oh, damn. Is it weird? Well, don't worry about baiting on me. Don't worry, I don't know. I kind of want to be ironic in the draft. And the PCs in US might as well pick it up next time visit, but that's gonna be heavy though. I don't think I can, Tsunami. Yeah, I have been drinking. Don't worry. Not drinking alcohol. Hydrating. Thank you. So, no worries about. So no worries about baiting on me. I'm not gonna write like don't feel bad about baiting on me. I want them to feel bad. I want them to feel very bad. about not being responsive, about bearing on me if they are, I want to feel really bad. I want them to feel reminded so often. One of the like a huge motivation in me to become more known and famous is like somebody in my life who I interacted, whom I hate, they get reminded of me. They get reminded of what they did to me, what kind of bad interaction they had with me. I want them to be reminded. So I want to be more known so that they feel bad. That's like one of the huge motivation, especially with my parent too. I want to pop out on news so that they get reminded. Succeed in life for yourself and revenge. You gotta be bitter and sweet for my parents. Like they know, like, oh, my daughter still exists. Like she's still alive. I mean, I'm pretty sure they can check that from my registration. I mean, they even came to ring a bell here, despite the fact I didn't tell them my location, my new address. They probably just, dag that at like a ward office because they're the parents, so they can still do that. Despite the fact I did separate my registration, but because you are related by blood, it's annoying. You cannot really legally separate yourself from a parent. I'm super vengeful. Hell yeah. I'm a very vengeful person, Gazer. Unless like you got like a new parent, like a new legal guardians. That's like rare cases. Yeah, you can try to hide your address. You can hide your new information from them if you got very abusive record with them. Like you have to talk to the police or like a therapist like for hours and explain your situation. Then once you make them understand, then you can hide it from parent. But that's only for 1 year. Next year you gotta do the same thing. Maybe to a different therapist, then maybe to a different caretaker. You have to remember to never wrong you. Thank you. Yeah, you cannot just legally separate yourself from a parent just because you don't get along with them. If they have like a really, really abusive behavior towards like a physically abusive. With how vengeful you are, Kaho, you could do that at the cosplay. Maybe. Especially if you don't wear makeup, I guess one. I feel like I got like similar features. Once a year, you have to do that every year. That's tough. That must be emotionally hurtful. Like, or if you can prove that they have been stalking you, but that, I don't know. If it has to be like a atrocious case of stalking. You got the natural beauty. Oh, thank you. So I can have a good. Wait a second. I'm gonna explain more in the draft. Ready for evil. Reminds of when a friend in Japan wanted to change the legal name. Took 3 times and change prefecture to do that? Oh wow. Damn. Well, why do they want to change the name? Because if your given name is like kinda it's like embarrassing or like hard to read kind of thing, think you can. I don't really have any stories that I know. I don't have the anecdote or the evidence. I have read those cases, but I don't know anyone who actually went through that. ちょっと待ってね。マルチタスクがね、同時にいろんなことするのがとても苦手なの。Upgrade it. What would you be an embarrassing name? It's kind of like a princess. Like Shibuya princess. The princess also, it's not a common Japanese name. It's the term in English even. So it's gonna sound kind of ridiculous. I think I have heard of like a princess something that was actually actual name in Japan. And they're not like half Caucasian or nothing. Yeah. It was just purely just like just Japanese. But that must have been again very embarrassing for them to be called that name at school, at clinics. That's a normal name. Well, but it's not it could be a normal English name. I have never met anyone being called princess, but I mean, their parent might call you princess, but your actual name is not princess most of the time. But you know, let's just imagine like Tanaka princess. It's just with Japanese accent. Just think about it. It's gonna sound ridiculous. That's gonna be a nightmare. Everyone's gonna look at you like, what, princess? Like,ね、名前変えるのってね、結構大変なのかしら。県とか場所変えないとね、多分役員さんとかにもよるだろうし、職員さん。Okay, you're right. Yeah, pronounce it in a Japanese way. Fair enough. I can make it in time for another event. It's more of a nickname than an actual name, right? I miss this. We haven't had like a long just chatting in a while. That's it. Some stories like that. Like soba incident or some are just not easy to share on a daily basis. It's funny because R and Duke are actual names. I'm trying to get our IDs updated for flight next week, but they're closed till noon today. Oh, so sorry to hear that, Silver. I'm gonna have updated cosplay. I always look forward to chatting with you. Thank you. Also, some things like earlier, like it's hard to tell that person face to face. Like I need to kind of ponder on what happened and like what can I do to make it better. Will I see them again? Or will I see them again? You know. What can I learn from the experience? I usually try to stick around and give them, well, enough chance. Try to adjust to the situation as much as I can, especially with the first time interaction. I actually laugh when the sign said open at noon on the second Wednesday of every month. That's oddly specific. Watermelon. That's not a good name, especially for a girl. You can get mocked, you can get teased so much. Yeah, with the watermelon. なかなかね、もう疲れてると始められない作業。When you're tired, it's just so hard to just start working, start moving じゃん。Damn. No. Also, I kind of miss, like, I haven't had another question about living in Japan. I got a question about Japan. Well, not really question about Japan, not just basically, but maybe how is it like living in Japan? Like, how much does it cost to live in Japan? Sometimes we get that in chat, but usually, like, there are moderators like handling, like, oh, well, like, that's not really, hey, I live here. I get even asked for like hotel recommendations. I have told like I live in Tokyo, so I don't stay at a hotel unless it's like for a photo shoot, and that's tend to be luxurious hotels. That's probably not the one you like, but I still get questions like that. Like, how is it like living in Japan for someone like me? It's like, you mean like a foreigner? Like, I'm not a foreigner in Japan, so I don't know how to answer that. Because I know a lot of people, and I know a lot of foreigners living in Japan, but it's not like I asked them personal question like, so what is it like living in Japan as foreigner? It's like, I don't really ask questions like that. So it's like, Well, recently I got a lot of questions like that. Not from multiple people, like one person. It's like, at some point I felt like, dude, it's like, I live here, it hasn't, just Japanese. I cannot really, I don't think I can answer you. And I at some point I kind of gave up because like I don't want to sound like a broken record. And you can tell like, this person wants a lot of information. It's just like, I don't think I'm the right person to ask. Maybe because like I know a lot of foreigners living in Japan, but at the same time I don't want to share their info. When they ask like, oh, like, how much do people usually pay? Like, I got some numbers from certain people. If you actually want to know the cost and requirement for living in Japan, if you're not willing to put in the time to research, you probably, that's true. I guess you can get better information on Google. It's like, well, they're all like I know people living in Japan, but they all have different jobs. And one time in God's like, so, but for example, how about like this streamer? And like, I don't want to share their personal info. So that was like, I don't know if they just wanted to, like, I can understand they wanted to talk to me just to get some info. But at the same time, I can understand that. Sometimes, I talk to people only like through work. So it's about like, sharing information, exchanging information. But if it's just too obvious. I'm from Tokyo, yeah, born and bred. Hanami. If they try to use me to get information about others, that I feel so uncomfortable about. I didn't even like that. Like I said earlier, I even dodged the question about how much I pay for my own prices. Because like it's not really none of them business. Like if I don't have to share, I don't want to share, I don't have to share, right? Some people share like how much they pay for their prices, but I never ask them. They just offer. Some people like to brag about how much they pay if it's like a big number. They want to share like this is how much I can pay. If you're not willing to put in the time to research. But it's not like I have seen their prices, so I don't know how big their prices are. Well, sometimes I have seen their prices. Because, I joined their stream. I joined the YouTube show. Sometimes I get to see. But when I just hear the number, I don't know. I've been asked recently, like, do you think it's expensive? I pay this much for an apartment. They just started living in Japan. But it's like, well, I don't know how big your place is. Like, do you like your place? And like, oh yeah, I like your place. But I don't know. Like, it's not like I have taken a look like how close your apartment is to the station, and that was kind of like a popular area. So I don't know. It could be reasonable. I'm not a real estate. I cannot make the judgment. I'm like, I didn't say that. But that person said, like, I asked around my friend and they all say it's expensive. But have they assessed well? And a lot of the time, dudes in Japan, they don't really care about security because they're dudes. They don't have to fear about the security that much. When it's come to women, we always care about security. Like, okay, there needs to be a key at the front. Like, a lot of the men, like from college day, I have seen them like living in an apartment. It's more like cheaper casual apartment. There is no entrance. It's just they have their own door. They just open their own door. But high security apartment has like a huge entrance. Sometimes even like a 2 entrance where you have to use key twice just to make sure. And women like to stay at those like high security places because it's tougher for us. We can be an easy target. One time when a passenger kept asking me question, I said, "Is my interrogation over?" Oh, I don't know when. I don't really snap on this. Like when I snap, it really have to get to the point. Who knows all? Yeah, they asked like I'm a realtor. Yes, I'm a native here. I live here. Like they treat me like an expert in Japan. However, like I get that. For me to like really assess, I have to see all the numbers. At the same time, even if they offer to show me all the numbers, like how much this is how much I pay for this, this is the side of like if they tell me the exact location or map, I don't really want to know. Do I care that much? No. Like they most of them treat me like an expert in Japan. They ask me a lot about like, living in Japan questions. Yeah. Sometimes they get this again. Yes, I kind of expected something in return too. Like, oh, can I get a game code? Right? If they pay me, if they give me game code, okay, maybe. If they don't give me game code. Yeah. No, it's just kind of exhausting. You get asked because I'm not an expert. I'm not a professional at like a real estate or anything. It can be very exhausting. I can understand. But it's like, I think internet can give you probably a better answer. Honestly. I'm not an encyclopedia. My favorite snap moment was when a passenger said I need to do as they say no matter what. So I punched the brakes. Oh yeah, I have to still make bet make. I have to make my own bet, literally, on cabin saw. It would be better to ask a realtor. Yeah. If you can't ask multiple realtors, I guess it's kind of hard to talk to realtor unless like you are actually purchasing a new place, you're moving out. It's hard like when they assume like I know the best about living in Japan, and no, I don't think that's the case. I'm still learning. I mean, I can read Japanese. I know the culture at a courtesy in Japan. It's just like when it comes to details, look it up. Honestly, yeah, I don't want to give like wrong advice either. I think it's just better like if sometimes when they talk about personal life, it's like I don't care about that either. But it's easier when they ask about kind of romantic advice, like, oh, I'm like seeing this girl, I don't know what if she thinks like, do you think like she's been playing me? Like, it's like those questions. It's easier because I'm just gonna answer whatever they want to hear, and there is no repercussions. Like, because it's all guesstimate when it comes to like money or like handling business, that kind of thing. You cannot really just give them what they want to hear. You gotta be based on facts. If it's like romantic advice, it's gonna be on them anyway. And like you're only hearing from one side. You're not hearing from both couple, and you're not a therapist. You're not a couple therapist. You're not responsible. When it comes to how much does it cost, right? If it's like living, like having a life in Japan, not the personal life, having like a residency and all, it feels more responsible. I don't want to deal with that, honestly. Yeah, girls do that too. You know, I stopped going to like a drinking parties or like a dinners with girls, but they often talk about their own lives too. And same thing, I'm just gonna tell them what they want to hear. Most of the time, like, probably not gonna happen, or yeah, if they're so unhappy, leave. But you wouldn't say that. It's like a training for you too, right? It's a social training. It's like you can have a good practice how to be amicable to others. I think Krista Rose is more knowledgeable about Japan at this point. Probably, yeah. That's a little bit, yeah. I think I should know more. I guess that's going to encourage me to learn more about other things. But I want to learn things at my own pace too. Sometimes I feel pressure when I get asked those questions. Like, can't you just Google? Honestly, can't you? That's so varied. I stopped going to drinking party because people don't seem to know how to have fun unless they're drunk. Yeah, I'm just enjoying my me time and just venting and talking to you, chat. I understand. Yeah, the person the other day, they just moved into Japan, and they started going to school in Japan, like a language school, but it's from like a zero. So, I have like seen him at least like more than 3 times, I think, since he started going to school. But it's not really. He still cannot order. I think ordering things at cafe or restaurant, maybe he can, but he cannot fathom what they're saying. He cannot understand what they're saying, so communication is still no, not well. Not even like easy questions like, oh, can you read this? Something like that, because I guess you only learn the basic interactions. Like, here is a setting at an airport, here's a setting with a teacher. You know, you cannot really be ready with the casual conversations. Okay, you're not used to hearing any, but it's not, Yes, so Barrett, I stopped going. It's always better to be respectful to others. Exactly. They can interpret what people say but not speak the language. They have definitely learned, like, my name is like, I am Kaho. I am Kaho. But because the listening is not good enough, it's hard. Most of the time you have to like rely on an app, for example. Of course, it's not even before you get to learn like a basic slangs. Maybe, I don't know, maybe they interact mostly in English with other students. The progress hasn't been that evident yet. They still have a mistake in like 100 and 1,000. So even like counting, it's kind of shaky. It seems kind of pointless to learn how to say stuff when you can't understand people's replies, right? So like the conversation is not going anywhere. You can say like, I'm Kaho, that's it, and then it just stops. The more they ask, like, they cannot understand. Will you ever play Saga Frontier games? I have played Saga Frontier. I haven't finished the second one. And they kept asking me about like, oh, like, is my rent too high? It's just like if it's like too high, if I'm paying too much, like I want to move out. Well, dude, you just came in. You just came. And like I'm not real estate, so I cannot really, advise on that topic. I understand, like they're probably worried about things, new environment. Tell them Google is right. Exactly. Exactly. You can probably ask the same question on Reddit too. But again, I think unless like you share your location and the size of the place and just how it's located, how do I say it? The people tend to forget that they're like, one, like learning Japanese speak, two, foreigner friendly Japanese, three, day-to-day Japanese. And I don't know how much they study at home because they gotta be repetitive. You keep learning, they keep telling you the new thing every single day. If you go there, go 5 days a week. And you feel like you're learning, but at the same time, you have to repeat the same process at home too. I'm just gonna pronouncing realistically, budget and everything. They have a dream of like opening a store in Japan. Like, okay, you gotta be really fluent by then. But you never know. You never know. Now the rental prices on Jupiter's moon of Europe. Yeah, I know they're really worried. But I don't know. I cannot be. I don't think that I'm the right person to ask some sudden question. Like I've been feeling that lately. Hey, hello from Canada. Hi. I hope I'm not. No, you're not being annoying at all. What did you ask anything annoying? It's not the annoyance. I have been talking about the fact I'm kind of bothered, but I'm not being annoyed. It's like, is that a question I should? I just get asked because I'm Japanese and because probably they see me on like YouTube, the English speakers YouTube channels, and like helping them, like directing them, so maybe I look like an expert. I get that too. Even like from you, Chan, sometimes like the first time I just joins here and then like, hey, what's like to do thing in Japan? It's like, I don't know what you like. It's always the same. I get that. Yeah. Some other streamers or content creators too, but it's like, it's more about what you're interested in. I cannot pick that this is what you should do in Japan, because I feel like those content, such a content like, oh, this is what you should do in Japan, kind of conceited. But it's for the content. They kind of have to simplify it so that it's easy to understand everybody. They have to simplify the title. They have to have the YouTube feed for the thumbnail. They simplify everything. They might expect the same from me, but it's for the content. It's for their content. Like in person, more like I care about you kind of interaction. It cannot be that simple. I think I like to do in Japan. I like to stay at home. But I don't want anyone at my home. Not really. And I have my own hobbies. Like, what are you for hobbies? Yeah, they want to have what the hidden gem. But it's like, have you been all those tourist spots? They always ask hidden gem, but it's like, yeah. It's not easy to find. That's why it's called a hidden gem. Yeah, many people say like they want to avoid a touristy type location, but they also want to go with this location with the quintessential tree gate. And especially if I don't know them, I don't know what they like. Just tell me what you like. And just pick up, even I could pick up the food we're going to eat so that I can choose, the best restaurant. Please narrow it down. I really hate it when they say like anything, everything, and then actually like they have preference. I feel so bad, or I feel stressed out afterwards. It's okay to be a tourist. Like, I like to do some tourist stuff when I go visit there for the first time, especially. Point Excalibur. Like, when I go to event, I ask that to the local people here, but it's more for the conversation. Okay? Instead of asking what's your favorite anime, it's like, oh, like, is it your first time, or just general conversation. The conversation will start, like, oh, what kind of food do you recommend? Well, because I'm there for work too. It's not like I chose to go there. If I was going there for vacation, I was definitely gonna do some research. But if it's like you get invited for work, so like work is the most important thing, and like food or tourism that comes later, that comes after. So I'm gonna try to get the information like outside. But if you're going anywhere for vacation, then well, you should do some research too. I don't want to sound mean, because I don't know what you like. If you narrow down, go, I'm going to Asakusa. Is there any cafe you recommend? That's more specific. I like that. Okay. So what kind of sweet do you like? You say cafe, but do you like Japanese sweet? Do you want to eat something more Japanese, or do you want to go with something more comfortable with you? I like that. Just give me more hint, because I don't know anything about you. Like, that makes more sense. That's more logical. I'm like a Spock. Like, give me logic. I don't want to be like, oh, like, I like cat cafe. And sometimes it's like, I've been told, like, oh, I want to go to Animal Cafe. And turned out she was like allergic to cat. I was like, I think maybe she noticed that later on, I'm not sure. But it's like, Carl, you should have told me. And it's like, come on. Right now, with like those experiences, now I have accumulated my experience point. There's some like tourists coming to Japan. Now, I guess I should learn. Like, now I have learned. Like, if they like warn me about like, I'm not good with chopstick, I'm gonna right ahead and order fork. Even if they say like, no, I'm gonna try it again, I'm gonna say no. Now I'm gonna, just in case, and I kind of force them to have fork as an option. Now I learned. Then just gonna ask like allergies. Allergies like regarding food, I always ask. But even when they say like, I want to go to Animal Cafe, like, oh, you're not allergic to any animals, just in case, because that happened before. Thank you, first time chat. Arigato. Why don't you review the info? Yeah. But rent questions, I can. I mean, I can, I can introduce into like a real estate, because that's not like, I'm not an expert. I can introduce some people if they're thinking about renting some places. Yeah, I have been like a dragon, the latest one. Thank you, Nina. There's a white spot on my top. Oh, maybe it's here. It's lint. Opposite side? No way. Is that? I saw the soba instead of mentioning chat earlier, but I haven't looked at it. Oh, yeah, it's more like a chopstick incident. Yeah. Oh, wait, here. Sorry. Lint. It's winter. Lint flies everywhere. It's so hard to figure out what they like, especially if it's the first time. So, yeah. I cannot wait for some SGC people to come to Japan and take them out. I remember like a Tasty Steve that doesn't eat pork much. Then Justin Moore, he loves soba. I have never taken him to a soba place, but he said his favorite food is soba in Japan. Avocado with What do you mean? Why would you say no? Why would you say no to collabing with famous people? Let me ask you. I'm running the podcast at work. Okay. And again, they might just ask those like general questions about Japan just to like fill the dead air, instead of like sharing or asking personal stuff. One thing I wanted to ask, when they use your likeness, did they choose your hairstyle? Was it the hairstyle you had? I think they changed my hair to be kind of more lighter brown, because I think most of us got like a darker hair, so wanted to differentiate it, I think. There are like 3 of us having like a shorter hair, so I guess they wanted to make all of us look quite different. I don't like my model that much. I think I look cuter in person, which could be a good thing. If your model looks beautiful, then like you're so, that might be harder to live with. I'm probably better with chopsticks than the majority of people in the United States. But it'll probably be clearer if not something I grew up with. I mean, you can always like ask for fork if you don't feel comfortable. I think there is like always an option now that Japan has got the over tourism going on. Some easy place, like dessert or pizza place is better than something. The flower market, yeah, I took Ponto for dessert. That was beautiful. I felt bad for the soba instance, so I wanted to have somewhere that, that's more relaxing, so that you don't feel embarrassed. You look different, look better than the in-game model. Well, I'm not wearing makeup today, so I'm gonna look better tomorrow. Okay, now I feel better. Let me have a candy. Still looking super cute, thank you. Okay, finally, let's move on. Let's go jam. Let's make some bed. Finally, jam, finally. More chore. We gotta make our own bed. My favorite hairstyle? I don't really have any. I want to be able to weave my own hair. I was gonna take some lessons, but I haven't had time. I feel comfortable using them. I can still occasionally manage to drop a piece of sushi on soy sauce as an example. Your space management amazing. I need to organize more. I have the same space in my apartment, but always tripping out. I feel the same. My face is being shiny. Okay, chat. Let's make the bed. Yes. Gotta make the bed. There's so many things here. This is my Bucky not cosplay onesie. Getting dry now. I think it's dry now. But this is the Adidas leather jacket I wore recently. I know how Japanese apartments are so efficient, you think? The way they fit all the cabinet applicant. Thank you for saying that. Yeah,よいしょ。よし。Another Adidas look that I can wear outside. Nice, a cool jacket, right? Oh, I gotta bring, sorry. Yay. Yeah. For tomorrow's interview, later today's interview, am I gonna do it here or the studio? I guess both works. What part of the apartment is you be more embarrassed by? Some things on the floor. I leave some things on the floor because I haven't had time to organize everything. I hate that part. I don't want to show that part. This I'm proud of. Kawaii cookies. I might have to take the lint off. This lint. The Adidas jacket looks good. Okay, one of these Bieber adorable. Thank you. Yeah. I finally have a 2-day vacation coming. Oh, nice. What are you gonna do? Rest at home or going to the Christmas market? Ish. Interview goes well. Yeah, I think it was a Brazilian anime news site or something. They kept asking to chat on like a WhatsApp first, and we had to tell them like, hey, like we don't use WhatsApp. Also, I'm kind of afraid of. I don't know WhatsApp is like really like. I don't like them to be chummy and chatty. Hey there, new. Hey, what's up? I have been doing some laundry. Yeah, the Mario Jack is cute, right? I don't even respond unless like it's about the work appointment. Work details. If WhatsApp is more like a casual conversation app, or like, oh, what do you feel like, or is what have you been doing today? I'm afraid of something like that too. No, when I became a part of this like documentary about big boobs, I know it sounds weird. There's like a doctor who wanted to invest on the project. Documentary about big breasted women. Really weird. I know. I think it was his fetish. Now apparently he has like a ton of money. I think he studied some trying to find a cure for cancer, like oncologist, was it? They invested in this project and hired a movie director and bought the cameras, all the equipment. And they said like they even interviewed Score. I don't know if I'm listening. I know. And we went to New York. I don't think the project came out. I think it's one of those projects that just went alright and probably died, because I have never been told, like, hey, I read your interview, like, I have watched you on this documentary. Actually, like all the documentary I have been involved with, I don't think none of them came to life. I think I have got involved in like 3 documentaries that was like more like a personal project of them. Like, yes, I got a documentary on TV, but that was TV, so it's like it's fixed. Of course, it was gonna happen because it's TV. Despite the fact they had cut a lot apart, because I guess I didn't fit the set of narratives they wanted. There was like a personal project. Hey, I have been interviewing these people for this documentary I've been working on. Yeah, and none of them came together at all. If you could make a documentary, what would it be about me? It's gonna be about me. Why would I make a documentary about something that wouldn't involve me? No. But I don't know if I want to make any documentary. Not something that I can think of right now. If I'm gonna be an interviewer, yeah, I might become an interviewer and try to be on camera all the time. That could be like anything. Maybe something regarding Japan. for sure. Hey guys, hello. Definitely a fetish. But yeah, even after the documentary, she kept like a messaging as like a Japanese tyrant, because now he got an access to our like messaging app. I think it was 9. He made a 9 account so that they could talk to us. I'm like, hey, how are you doing? How you doing? What have you been doing lately? And then, oh yeah, been busy with the project. How is the documentary? Oh, you're still going. There's just, he never talked about project again, because I think it was getting processed or edited. I have no idea. They're like, hey, I want to go on vacation in Bari, or thinking about somewhere else. Like, would you like to join? Okay, that's sounding more and more weird. It sounded weirder and weirder. Now he just sounds like he wanted to just hang out with the girl that he interviewed. I mean, he was not the one interviewing, but he's the one who casted us. It's getting weird. Yeah, that was kind of weird. I don't know if he was single or not. One time, the hotel was not getting. He didn't do the. I think he forgot to do the payment for the hotel. So I paid for the hotel, and then he had to pay me back through PayPal. And the PayPal name was like, it sounded like a lady. The family name was the same, but the first name sounded like it belonged to a lady. So I assumed like, could it be his wife? Not sure, because I don't think you can use somebody's PayPal account. If it was a US account, maybe they got different rules. As long as you know the email address and password, maybe you can have an access to it. So I just got really weirded out. I eventually kind of blocked him online, hoping, okay, you know what? If or once the documentary, I wasn't suspecting it was not going to come out at the time. I was hoping that it was going to come out, because I went all the way to New York. Once the documentary comes out, somebody's going to find it, and somebody's going to mention it. I'm going to find it on the internet. It never happened. When was that? 2018? Was it 2018 or something? Probably. Before streaming time. So now that I stream, I'm pretty sure if it's out on the internet, someone's gonna find it. Probably mention it in chat. Unless it's like a very, very small video on YouTube, but still, I often get notified by chat. Yeah, that was a red flag. So I don't really want to have them, like, give them the access to talk to me. Like, you might think that, oh, you're so conceited, you're not that young anymore, nobody's gonna look at you that way, or trying to like get to you. You never know. As long as like you're breathing, you know what, they might still try to get you. And it happens more often to women, like a female tyrant. And given the nature of like all my photos and like the vacation I have been in, it would be natural to assume that could happen. They can say like, oh, you're not my type. Like, you don't have to say that. It's just for my own protection. Like, if something happens, and what I fear the most is that I don't want the public to blame it on me for kind of embodying behavior. I don't want them to say or think that, oh, she was kind of instigating, like she was inviting the behavior. I don't want it to be, I don't want it to be my fault. That's what I fear the most. So I want to be as dismissive as possible, so that it's obvious to everyone that, okay, she said no. She didn't want it. Of course, like, I like it not, that never happened to me. That's like the most ideal. Definitely not facts. A good call. I think you're taking the right precautions, Kaho. Thank you. Some people out there very judgmental, right? Yes, I'm not young anymore. I'm not in my 20s. I'm not gonna be as desirable, but still, you never know. Oh, so I found like, so I have an access to the inquiry, the business inquiries from my website. There was one stupid message. Apparently, they claimed like they had a luxury to meet me at one of the convention. I forgot where the location is. I don't remember much. Well, like, hey, I'd like to ask for Kaho Shibuya's paizuri session. Paizuri is like, you know, the boobs, like titillating boob work. Nah, they went to my website and try to have a deal with my escort service. I think the title, subject said like something about an escort. Nah, they thought like they could ask for an escort service from me. Even the email said like, oh, I am aware that Kaho Shibuya has been retired from the JV. However, just I had a luxury to meet her at a convention, so I wanted to have more intimate time, something like that. Like, oh, what? So I still get asked. And understandable, like, despite the fact that you're retired, because you have been there, you have done that, like, she might be okay doing it again, you know? I know some, and there are a lot of models doing OnlyFans, they assume that you might be okay. It's a more private section, like maybe you are retired from the public session, but maybe something private. So, they can easily assume that kind of stuff. I have plenty of evidence. I've seen some weirdos asking that in chat at some point. It's like, I know, like, you're not getting younger. You're not gonna stay. Youth is considered more attractive. Yes, I'm getting older, but still, I can still get that kind of shit. So, I guess I have a good reason to be precautious. Try to have my guard up. I disagree with the age thing though, but I'm aware of Japan. Yeah, Japan, especially in Japan. The age is much bigger in Japan. They can stigmatize you for being older. That's why I don't share my age. I don't share my birthday either. I don't want to give them a reason. I don't want to feed them anything. And to say like, call me bad names. They can always call me names, but age can be the biggest thing. They think it's a weak spot for women. I don't want to give them anything to talk about. Very concerned about your age will not be a factor when the right person comes by. Trust is like, yeah, like, some sex offense happened even towards like women in 70s or 80s. Yeah. But still, they always try to make you feel bad about it. And even to lower your guard down, they even use that excuse like, hey, come on, like, I'm not interested in you. There are a lot of guys tell you like, I'm not gonna do anything. Can I come visit your home? It's like a common phrase. Like, can we go to Lab Hotel? But I'm not gonna do anything. Like, you know what? Don't say yourself too hard. Like, you're not that attractive. I'm not interested. They always say that. And then they might actually, it's just an excuse for some of them. That's creepy, right? Lie, then. You're supposed to understand that that's a liar sometimes. It's so annoying. It's very creepy. Here, I don't see you that way. I'm not attracted to you. And try to lower your guard. And that kind of thing happen. Okay, when you're old enough, you understand. There's so much access and very little sense of decency these days. Wait, did I spray? Did I spray this one? I did spray this, right? I think so. It smells nice with rose. Cherry only going to the Lab Hotel for that rest. Yes. I just want to have more drinks. I just want to go to Lab Hotel. There was some politician who got caught And she was like, oh, we got still more to talk about. We need some privacy because we're going to talk about something that shouldn't be disclosed. That's why we went to that hotel. They can always make up some excuses. It's so freaking annoying. Yes, I did. Thank you, Junjiman. I need to put them on hanger. Sorry. Sorry. Come here, son, behave. Sorry about that. Yeah, even some like co-workers or creators, I have felt like they could be like I try to have like a distance so that they wouldn't act too weird. And it actually worked. It actually hasn't worked. Now that's like so many years of the not happening or not letting anything happen, keeping enough distance. We have enough professionalism going on. Yeah. The key is to have enough distance from the beginning, I think. Yes. Because some people can be kind of desperate, sexually or emotionally, I don't know. If they think they're okay with it, they might try to offer something. Especially with my background, they might think I might be a good candidate for, the friends with benefits. So I try to make it obvious that I'm here. Work. 5 languages enough? Wasn't that like... was it like a questionnaire on the internet? Sorry. Was that the questionnaire on the internet? Wasn't that like a long questionnaire on the internet? I hate the long ones. There's also like a type of personalities with so many alphabets. No, I'm just hanging all my jackets. We are fading. I just needed some of the height. Otherwise, you couldn't see my face. Thank you, Samurai Mike. 100 bits. So, whenever they get to like a personal question about romance, I make sure like, hey, I'm not interested in talking about that or interest in anybody. Do people in Japan try to pull off FBW often? What's FBW? I only come up with the F word. I try not to say that. Not gonna lie. NGL, I know. Not gonna lie. FWB? Okay, that was such a conundrum still. Give me something other than the F word. It's just F word. Oh, friends with... Oh, okay. Okay. I see not just in Japan, I guess, so... I think it's just a younger generation thing. I think you're referring to the Myers-Briggs personality testing. Oh, that gives 4 letters. Oh, okay. The thing that you can get benefited from friends with benefit, especially for men, right? Like women, I guess, physically, it can be riskier. The young don't have FFWs. They have a situation. Oh, right, situationships. Wait, a situationship, isn't it more... It can be just on the internet, right? Situationships. You're getting chummy with somebody you only know via internet. They could be a catfish. Yeah, that's definitely younger generation thing. But isn't that like a more 15? Like they only talk, they have a girlfriend, boyfriend. I'm dating somebody and it just turns out it's via chat app. Nowadays, there's situationships in a lot more okay, I never heard of that one. Okay, that's a new term. It says start with party, so like a polygamy thing, but more dating multiple people, like a juggling. The only benefit we should be concerned about here is our subbing. Egg rich. It's worth to have an anime. What? My own anime. Yo. Or is like a multiple people dating each other. I have a friend in the 30s who are in a situationship. Definitely not a young thing. Yeah. Hey, like I haven't like dated for more than 5 years, but I feel like I have reached my point in my life, like when I was like dating, doing stuff. It was more out of curiosity. But because I get socially tired a lot, I need more me time, and I like me time a lot. I have found like what I like to do the most. But at the same time, when you're dating and you're being needed by others, there's some fulfillment in it too. Like you're being wanted, you're being loved by others. That might be what they're looking for. Well, I can understand. Oh wait, I need to take this duvet off. Check my social media. TikTok and Twitter for the evil announcement. Yeah, like I'm satisfied already. And being liked or being loved, I get that from work. I get that from internet. I get that part covered. Okay. Okay, let's go Netflix one. I wanna go pee, chat. I wanna go pee. Can I go pee? I think it should be okay. Hey, I'm back! Yoisho. Omatase. I need to. Need to pick up more to bed. Yaha. Welcome back. Thank you. Don't worry, Kaho chat loves you. Thank you. Arigato. Cookie time. I had more requirement when I was younger. Now I'm fine with someone who put up with my crap. Nice. Yosh. こんな感じで I got my duvet here, check. Ah! Is everything okay? Okay. Oh. Alright. I got the duvet. Be careful, thank you. これとこれでしょ? So I need to find more Japan. Sorry, can you see me here? Yo, yo, よいしょ. Mother. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, though. Should be fine. No. I was pretty surprised to see you were on Twitch. In my Twitch wrap up? Oh, nice. That's good to hear. Yo. Okay, now I have to carry you too. That's so amazing. The thing about phone streaming, I can take you everywhere, but usually I'm taking something else with me. Yo. Yeah. I have to clean up my room. Yes. Okay. 100% trophy until I remember that. I enjoy the dog night thing. Okay. First of all, what I said, pillowcases. Finally putting a duvet. How many weeks taken? It gotta be more than a month. I think it's about a month. I have been duvetless for months because I have been too busy. Especially like prepping for, evil announcement. I want to make sure that Kotobukiya, Miami were okay with getting mentioned. And we could say like we have an exclusive figurine, like especially with a photo. Decided to kind of hide it. Now they're wondering what kind of color is that. Try to make it a secret. We need to get all party permissions. Otherwise, you cannot give it a go. Yeah, did you watch it? Not just with me. What did you think about it? Life is too busy for making bad, and I have been lying down. It doesn't look nice, but at least you could sleep on it. Of course, if it's all pink, I feel better. Yes, pink. Oh. Okay. Oh. No, it's quite. I think it's dried already. I want my bed to be all pink. I feel happier in pink. You should have a nice dream. You too. Thank you. Have a nice night, morning, afternoon, or lunchtime. KFC. I haven't used the KFC back in a while, but I like it. I want to keep it at home, or have a photo shoot at least. It's collectible items. For Evo Japan, because there are 3 days, I don't know if I want to do cosplay. I'm going to do cosplay on the first day and second day. Not sure if it's third day because it's more chill and it's about finals. I want to probably wear kimono. Yes, one day relaxing. Oh, I have the Terry Bogard cosplay, but I'm thinking about bringing it to Vegas because according to Evo announcement, Obari Sense is going to be there. But Obari is coming to Vegas, right? So yeah. Did I announce only Japan or Vegas? I want his autograph on my Fatal Cutie hat. Now that I got Shinkiro Sensei's sign there. Ruffy. Where are you going? I'm here. I'm here. I'm on my own bed. I'm not going anywhere. Oh. Hope you get the signature. Thank you. And I do that here. Huh. No, start with this one. Maybe I'll try to sleep in my studio tomorrow. I hope it's not gonna be that cold outside. Even though it's just like a few minutes walk, I don't want to feel cold. What sport were you best at in high school and college? I didn't play much sport in college. I went to the MMA gym, mixed martial art gym. Okay. I really hate it whenever I put on the vat. Looks like you're about to head out, really? No suitcase here. Oh wait, there's a tour. It's torn apart a little bit. Do I need another futon eventually? What is it? I have no idea. ちょっと破れてる。It's super getting cold. Sorry, thank you so much for staying here for my bed making stream chat. I'm tired, I'm sleepy. I can't wait for this. Can't wait for the morning to come out. Like, I was feeling a little bit congested the other day. I think it's gotten better. I think because the air is dry so badly. I feel like I need sleep in. Maybe I try to reschedule the interview. I'll think about that. I've been wondering. Never like making the bed, but you have to do it. I want to have a good night's sleep. Your bedroom looks so cozy. Thank you. Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah, I haven't purchased a new humidifier yet. because I'm afraid of getting it delivered, and it must be a quite big box. Wait, 待って。How big is it? スーツさ、お布団カバーつけないといつも大変じゃない？大変。みんなよくできるよね。しょっちゅう。超大変。はあ。Word went by so fast. Already 4 hours have passed? Damn. Well, it took me 2 hours to start moving my ass. It was like just chatting in the beginning. Do you like to trade places with me and do my IT work? I don't know what the heck IT means. Well, I know IT is more tech, but what I stand for, internet tech, integrated. I'm so not tech, you know that. I struggle even with streaming. Information technology, thank you, Rancho. Damn. I know PE is physical education. Okay. I'm so not good with abbreviation. Yep. Yeah, probably bet making is way better. I think it's easier. It should be more simplified work. It's a simplified project for sure. It smells nice too. That's getting hot. That's getting hot. Can I just turn down the AC? I'm gonna turn down the heater. Oh, 疲れた。Tech support, you can support people regarding tech. That's fantastic. I have high respect for you, Rancha. Yoisho. Yoisho. Wait a second. How did you get into IT though? Like that was your major? Yeah. Okay, okay. Damn. Nothing right here. それで OK な気がする。I think it's good now. It's heavy. Yo. Okay. Why is it so puffy here? Yes. The bed is so high. Touch the ceiling. Yeah. It feels so low here. It's actually higher on the in the other room. Yeah, so. But you see how much of a procrastinator I am. And at night, I want to just rest. I want to rest at night. And during the day, if you go out, when you come back to the evening time, you just want to rest. And I like resting at home. Okay. Ahoy. Thank you, you did something. I'm not a tech genius, I support. I'm just a parrot repeating solutions. Hey, we need solutions. Because sometimes when you talk like a tech guru, technicians, you don't know what the heck they're talking about. I hadn't noticed how big your bed was. Oh, this is double size. It's not queen size, but I keep my lingerie on the other side. So there is like a pile of lingerie right here. I keep it on this side so that I can share my bed with lingerie. Okay, I need to fold this. Okay. They take a lot of space. Are you trying to scam you, Kaho? Are you talking about tech support or? I like having like a bigger bed. Ever since I started having like a double size bed, I'm loving it. I know I'm tiny, I don't need a big size bed. But I can leave my laundry on the side. Laundry. If you can do one single chore, then you accomplish something today. Yes, thank you for giving me the sense of accomplishment. Sorry. This Eva top, I love it, but there's nothing really says Eva on the front, only on the side. And quite a long. It's quite long. It can hide a little bit of my ass. Big bathrooms are like a sanctuary. I like to be able to stretch in one. Don't hurt yourself. Thank you. Oh yeah, big baths is nice too. Because I hear a lot of the bathtubs in North America, for example, they claim like they're too small. So you cannot enjoy the bath. It's really for you to just enjoy shower more. No, you can keep your, probably foot. You can keep your feet warm as well. That's why you have a towel. In Japan, it's a separate section. Taking a shower and taking a bath. Unless like you're staying in a hotel. It's usually the one section. Candy, yeah, it's called Candy Stripper. It said Evangelion a little bit, but it's still hard to read. The brand is Candy Stripper. I know it sounds really weird in English. Oh, it's 4 a.m. in Japan right now. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna wear this as PJ later on. After pajama dekiru wa. Pajama dekimasu kore. That's gonna be my PJ. You're so energetic for 4. I'm more of a night owl, and I have been slow. If you have watched from the very beginning, I didn't want to move in the beginning, so I just kept talking and talking, just chatting. Still just chatting category, but I have been trying to make my own bed. Despite the title said like making my own bed or bed making stream, I haven't started doing that for 2 hours because I just wanted to kind of procrastinate and just enjoy chatting time with you, chat. Imagine your own count. Sorry about that. I do yawn a lot, whether it's morning or not. It's just life, life. Just living a life. You want to yawn, and you cannot really yawn like at work that much. When you're streaming, you can. If you work in an office, then like you're working with your bosses, you cannot. But at home, when you're just streaming, no stress. There is no streamer guest. You can. That's the beauty of it. No, thank you for enjoying chatting with me. Arigato. Is it already dry? It might be still a little bit. It's not wet. It doesn't feel wet. Or maybe I can do that. But yeah, my point is I can be more honest. I can be more relaxed around you. That's what I need. It's very therapeutic. Streaming is therapeutic to me. Are you a morning person? Definitely night owl. I don't like morning. Never like morning. I have woken up in the morning, early morning, because I work at a newspaper company before. I hated that. Also, I don't like routines. I don't like waking up around the same time every day. Me, when I try to have people, I emphasize with the users and try to talk to them simplest way possible. I appreciate that from tech people. No, even in the springtime. I mean, if you are traveling and having a vacation, if you're gonna have like a touristy time, I want to wake up in the morning so you can explore. You don't want to walk out in a foreign country at night either. I don't do nightlife in Japan either. It's kind of scary. It's just too dark and a lot of places are closed. I don't like that. When I'm traveling, I try to wake up in the morning. Wise choice, thank you. 疲れた。Apologies. Are there any projects you want to work on that are too ambitious due to budget? I don't know. If it's too ambitious, it's mainly probably by luck. You never know. You might end up having some opportunities to work with something big, somebody big, but usually it comes to luck. Especially in the entertainment industry, you have to know somebody who knows somebody. So I try not to. Any opportunities I like to grab. See, beautiful. Yes. Ha. Damn. Yes. Yo. They always love you. Thank you. Good night. Good night. Oh, I need to take a vacuum later on. Or take off all the lint here. How well did you rest after the Evo announcement stream? I haven't rested much. I wanted to get some meat band, but I had like, so much work stuff I have to take care of, or I was just tired. I try to remember. I don't remember much. I think I was organizing like, oh yeah, I was like, oh, taking a screenshot or having the compilation of my video part. Actually, so I was editing the video and taking screenshots. Because initially I was offered like, oh, we can provide you with screenshot and footage, but they suddenly said like, it's gonna take some time. Because they were working on like a different screenshot and video, so like, okay, just forget it. So I decided to do it on my own. Yeah, that's why I was working on them. The TikTok, I posted the compilation of the part that I've been mentioned. A part that was important to me. And then posted some photos. I'm gonna post some cosplay photos. Maybe Terry Bogart on Instagram, Shenko on X tomorrow, technically today, right after this. I just need to take some time. Great job cutting the video clip. Thank you. I think I did well, right? Yeah. I don't like posting everything on everywhere. So, yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to post a video on anywhere else besides TikTok. Maybe venture on X too. The picture made sense, but the TikTok video just seemed so fast. Oh, I was working on it. Thank you, Steven. Now, that took a while, and I wanted to get the meat band, but the place was closed today. I want to get meat band on Friday. There's also a udon place I want to go eat. I don't know if I should go by myself. I accidentally talk about the udon place. It's a small place. You can go by yourself. It's a casual location. It's not a high-end place. Then the person who started moving in Japan wanted to go too. It was good to announce the Evo announcement already so people would know. Nice. I think udon might be easier to eat with fork, right? If you're not used to chopsticks. I don't know. What I can do is maybe offer somewhere else next time I encounter the chopstick situation. Do you call them yams? You call them yams? It's the design. It's Adidas. It's Adidas' fault. Ragnar. No, I have to put sweater. I put sweater on outside all the time. I don't dress like this outside because it will be dangerous. I can just relax at home. No one's gonna touch me. No one can touch me. ライブ見に行くんだ。そろそろ。おお。でも遅くない？ちょっと待って。何時間？そろそろってね、時間じゃないぞこれ。Just behave yourself. My moderators are very protective. Behave. Yeah. When I encounter some like awkward questions or some too personal questions or just any awkward encounters in real life, I often forget like, oh, there's no moderator. I had to be able to handle it. I cannot get too used to that. Thank you, mods. めっちゃそう。早く寝る時間じゃない。そろそろっていうほどのもんでは。日本時間じゃないのかなと思っちゃった。やすみなさい。楽しんでね、ライブ。Blame Adidas for being tired. Well, I like the look though. You can just walk away, make conversation. Same character, most of the well, I do talk to people through work. Right. If it happened with some interactions at booths, well, I try to stay nice because like it's your job, right? And you don't want to be hated by fans, by my vent here afterwards. If it's like other creators, like some co-workers, I might try to say, but not like right away. Maybe I just take it slow, see if they meant it, or I usually like don't say anything the first time, and I have some chance to talk to them again. I have some chance to interact with them, continue working with them. Then I tell you. Then I tell them. I think if it's just a one-time interaction, like you can probably like, yeah, forget it. Right? You're not gonna see them again. Maybe. I try to assess the moment because I don't want to be the bad guy. You know, I don't want to be the Kaho always complains kind of like. I don't want them to like think that way and talk about me like that. Oh, Kaho is so snappish. I need a good reason to say something. But I want them to feel like, hey, Kaho is being buried. Yosh, すっきりしたぞ。オッケーどう。で、こっちかな。Okay, I think so. Miyagi県ほうその I don't think I have been to the particular place. I hope you like the visit there. I have seen some artists have the grace eye when they're talking to a customer for a while. They're legit being held hostage. Yeah, but whenever I happen to see the email, like, can I have escort service from Kaho? It's like, seriously, after all these years. 寒かったけど楽しかった。お、よかった。寒いもんね、宮城。確かに。東北は寒い。よいしょ。うわ。Okay. Finally, I'm making a bet. Bet is gonna be in completion chat. More joy this, more joy this. Just a little bit more and I can rest again, chat. When you play more crane game, what? No mentioning other streamer here, unless they're here. Oh, but the lucky boxing I still have to wait to see the result of some of the lucky bags I applied for. I didn't win the Pokemon Center one. I think I told you about that. I really wanted the Pokemon Center lucky bag. I didn't win that. I'm still gonna look for that on Mercari, but I don't know. I don't know. Now I applied for one big camera. I didn't win the one I wanted. I wanted for the content, you know, not just the one I wanted. There's some like a camera lucky bag. That would be cool. That's a shame. Yes, you have to win the lottery. You have to win the lottery for lucky bag. That's why you won't get it. I found some like interesting lucky bags that you might like. I grabbed some. I am purchasing Goncha one. I think I made a purchase already, but I have to pick it up next month. So job right now you have what? Like I have a job? Yeah, of course. Working is amazing. Now I'm a freelance, but I do a lot of things. You can't just buy them. You have to win the lottery. Because they're expensive and they're popular. Like Square Enix lucky bag, I never won that. I'm gonna try to look for that on Mercari because they're super, you know, popular. It's gone. You can't find it anywhere. Oh, I heard like in Ireland or I forgot where. Is it Ireland or Amsterdam? Like freelancer can be a term for like a hacker. So it might not be a might not be a good reference. Have the new lucky bags have good prices, Kaho. Thank you. What is Thailand? I think maybe it was Thailand. They use the term freelancer for hacker. Like individually doing that, like not through like agencies or anything. Like after I heard like a week, I shouldn't say like I'm a freelance in Thailand. Content creator, I do make content, but author, I guess author sounds more like a job, right? That can be looked up to. I never heard it used like that here in New Zealand. Yeah, I think it was Thailand. Sorry about the MBO. I recently heard it from Ponto, who was traveling in Thailand, who just came to Japan, who rated me earlier. But because he's from Ireland and he talked about some systems in, you know, Europe too. So there are like a lot of the country names came up, so I think I got confused. I think it was Thailand. Internet personality? No, I never visited Sri Lanka. Also, it's definitely a professional job title that can be looked up to, right? Thank you so much, Ignis. Arigato. Also, writer. I mean, I don't know about the singer part because I'm not really, I don't consider myself a good singer. It's just, you have a chance to sing sometime when you're doing acting. That's like, you know, that's a given thing. Like even voice acting, you get asked to do so because you're like influencer. Not necessarily because you're a good actor, a good voice actor. A lot of actors, like a more famous one on TV, have done voice acting, and some of them are really good, but others are not that good. I have done like singing and voice acting, and I have been asked to do that. I have been hired to do that, but it's because of my social media following. Not really, no, because they believe my skills that much. That was like a lucky thing. If I was good, if I was better than average, or it was, you know, okay, that's like lucky for them. Warrior, mage, martial artist. I like, yeah, martial artist, my favorite vocation in RPC. Even though I love acting, but no one is expecting you to act. 3 similar terms would be freelancer, content creator, and influencer. But freelancer could be anything. You can be freelance in like real estate too, right? Chore specialist. Everybody has to do chores at some point, right? Are you expecting your mother or wife to do so? That's getting old. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Paraprofessional entertainment. Oh, entertainment. That gives me like adult entertainment too. Yeah, content creator too. When you say content creator, if you make OnlyFans, I don't. But if you make OnlyFans, you're gonna be content creator with quotation marks. They can be very ironic in that. What? Okay, that's so fucked up. When she get old, you just get another wife. What? What the fuck? It's just such an old concept. You expect women to do so. I like being single. Now at the time you don't have to feel pressure to get married. I mean, some people still do, of course, depending on your environment. But because I'm a freelance, I can choose my environment. I don't even talk to my family. I can get away from the concept, the old-fashioned concept. I don't like having pets either. I don't want to be responsible for somebody else's life. Even when they're animals, it's the same. No, it's not a good joke. Well, you gotta make people laugh if you're attempting a joke. Being single means being free, but at the same time, you have to take care of yourself too. Or you have to be able to hire somebody who can take care of you. Thank you. I only own like one Adidas sneakers. One pair. That was Simpsons. That was Simpsons collaboration. Yes. Okay. Well done, mods. Thank you. I have to go to the other side and pick it up. I think I hit my knee. I got some candy. I'm gonna eat some candy. Wait for me. Yes. Yes. Okay. こんばんは、たかこさん。こんな時間に珍しいね。レッドメイキングです。やっと やっとベッドをちゃんと。よいしょ。で、これをよいしょ。OK。重たい。They're heavy. They're heavy, じゃん。Winter bed making is harder. Gosh. You have so many pillows. There are two, only two. Oh, this one is for the feet. I got this gift and I think it's supposed to be dakimakura, but I don't cuddle at night. I cuddle myself. I feel very fluffy and nice, Jack. Not to brag, but it's just, I feel very nice cuddling. So I like to do that instead of cuddling any pillow. It's just a pillow, it's cotton. I feel much better. よいしょ。これ抱き枕をね、足用の枕にしてる。抱き枕もらったんだけど、抱き枕使わないからさ、抱くように。寝るときは自分を抱きしめております。とても気持ちいいので。What are you saying? You don't like hard job? What are you saying? What are you talking about? What does it mean? ピンクで統一してます。色が統一されてるとちょっと落ち着くタイプ。What does it mean? What does it mean? These are some like outfit I need to take a photo shoot for. Remember the days when you used to like backseat Kaho on her chores? Don't do that. No backseating allowed when it's come to chores. You can backseat me when I play games. Oh yeah, it looks so much better. やった、めっちゃいい感じじゃん。It feels much better. It's all pink. It's all pink. よし。よし。できた。確かに中に人こう隠してみたい。Thank you. If anything will distract her from getting chores done, no, thank you for talking with me. I think it's the issue with English, probably. You don't like actress in Harry's job? What? That doesn't, grammar and syntax wise, it doesn't make sense. ありがとう、たかこさん、300ピース。やっと完成したわ。今日はね、もうメイクをする元気もなくて、髪の毛も昨日疲れて寝ちゃってから洗えてないし、もう早くお風呂入ってしっかり寝たいです。Because I just made my bed, I wanna just take a bath. Arigato. I'm gonna hydrate. Right now I have a candy. I want to taste it more. Thank you, Orion. I want to make sure I bathe and I feel clean. No, I don't like the way I smell right now. You cannot. I'm glad you cannot smell me. Because like I haven't washed my hair for, well, I haven't washed my hair since like, well, is it like 2 days maybe? I hate it. Even like one day, you know, one day, okay, one night. I haven't done it for one night. But yeah, just one night, but still. I heard like some people only wash their hair like once a week. I don't even know how they deal with that. I cannot deal with the smell. Even one night, I don't like the smell from my scalp. But I think it might depend on the hairstyle. Like shower then bath, yes, both. Like a worst time chat, first time chat. You get. Why are you saying like you don't like South Asia countries? Like, again, like I have no idea what just coming from. 5 days no hair washing. Well, if you got like a braided hair, like what's so-called like a dread hair, I guess you're not supposed to wash that much, right? I heard also like if you're Michael had this like massive hairstyle that's already hard sprayed so much. I heard they don't wash their hair that often, like once a week, because to make that particular Japanese hair for Michael style, it's just so hard. So they're gonna keep it for 1 week. I don't know. They might just put a lot of powder on their head, try not to have the smell. Maybe it doesn't look like a natural. What the, again? Where are your questions coming from? Yeah, everyone's hair is different. I personally feel the need to wash it every day because it gets only fast. Oh yeah, mine too. My hair gets oily fast and it's very, very straight. Like if you got like afro hair, maybe you don't feel the need. Maybe you need more like a natural oiliness. よいちんってありがとう。珍しい時間に来てくれてありがとう。早朝から来てくれてありがとうね。頑張って。I think it depends on how fast your hair gets oily. Yeah, I feel very oily around here so much. Even one night I can't deal with it. I have to wash every day. I might not have to use shampoo every day, but I'd have to. Here's very greasy right now. Got to see. See the using my fingernail when I scratch. Oh, greasy hair. What is that? Get dried out and super fizzy if you shampoo every day. I see. I wash mine twice a week. That the bangs are ruined. Yeah, to have just to have the healthy and dry enough bangs. My bangs can look very oily if I don't wash for one night. That's another reason why I show my forehead. Not why it looks too oily. Depends on hair growth and how long you make it grow. Yeah, I have to wash every day, otherwise I'm gonna start hating myself. Like, oh, look, you smell so bad, Kaho. Don't get close to me. Your scalp plays a big part as well. Japanese, I don't know if it's like a Japanese hair, like particularly in Japan, because I have watched some TikTok videos. Interviewer was asking, how often do you wash your hair? And a lot of it's younger generation thing. They only wash like once a week, once in 3 days, or they don't even take a bath. That's quite rare in Japan. I don't know how they deal with it. If they smell nice, or do they put on cologne, perfume? I don't know. Sometimes the perfume smells too strong for me. I scratch, wash my hair. Sorry, I don't speak Russian. Stress can reduce hair growth. Hair growth, I mean growing the hair longer, right? Conditioner product called it's a 10. Is it? Can you get that in North America? If it's a Japanese product, I'm not sure. I'm a guy, I don't watch often. If I watch every day, I shut it off. Oh. Also, yeah, if I don't watch for one night, right now, I haven't watched only one night. However, like I was just combing my hair to tie my hair in the back earlier before the stream, and it shed a lot of hair. No way to wash my hair to keep it clean. 一晩洗わないだけで結構ねオイリーになっちゃうからちゃんと洗いたい。この後洗います。I'm gonna no matter even if I'm offering like a rain check on my interview, I might yeah, I'm gonna try to wash my hair later on. I want to because it's a new bed. I don't want to be dirty and stay in my bed. You can't over wash hair. Especially if it's car. Oh yeah, especially if you got parm, then you can't wash it for a while, right? Every other day, so that you keep the curl on. なるほど。No, we haven't done sub squat chat. Well, squat やってないよ。Gotta do sub squat. But hey, chat, I'm down. Bet making. Bet making done finally. Finally. よかった。やっとできたわ。I've been wanting to do some bet making. Finally, chat. I'm so glad. It's almost 5. Thank you. Yes. I can't wait to finish watching Ninja Storm. I want to watch more Power Ranger. Now let's do the sub squat. Yeah, I have been talking about the back tour for a month now, I think. I think it's been a month. I remember at the beginning of like November 10th, around that time. Oh. I have the Yakuza. I love the Yakuza character. Oh, Majima. And this is Kaho-chan. Keep crashing. Thank you. I'll do subscribe, but before I do that, I should probably start thinking about some raid options. Someone from SGC. I don't really see anybody that I haven't raided recently. Oh, it could be VTuber. Art stream. Yeah, thank you for chatting with me today, chat. And thank you so much for watching me set my bed. It took a while, but I finally did it. I feel great about it. I feel great. Thank you for listening to me venting. Because sometimes, like when you backed off, like sometimes you don't know what to do, you don't know what to say, and you need some time to ponder on what happened. Look back on what happened and what can I do to make it better, or what can I do next time. I need that kind of time, and like this really helps. Great to know you're feeling accomplished. Thank you. Arigato. I want to stream tonight too, but let me see. It all depends on my name check with the interview. I am going to photo shoot from the morning tomorrow. So maybe if I can get the interview in the morning, after that I go leave for the photo shoot. Might be easier. Good luck as the interview. Thank you. I want to sleep. More than anything, I want to sleep more and longer. めっちゃ眠たい。しっかり休みたい、今日は。Yeah, and the meat band place today. It's closed today too. Yeah, I don't know where I'm getting the food. Maybe convenience store. I have had a Family Mart salad for lunch. I can probably go find 7-Eleven. Remember to stretch. Self-reflection is a very important trait to have. Thank you, Gabbers. Because I hate it when I don't know the solution. And I hope like every interaction with everybody gonna be meaningful to me. So I want to learn as much as possible. Now I like 7-Eleven food. They have I think the biggest selection when it comes to food. When it comes to the selection of, well, even like smoothie. I was gonna say drink. If you want tea instead of coffee, you gotta be Lawson. If you're just okay with coffee and 7-Eleven and Family Mart, they both have coffee. Feels like a weekday. It is a weekday. It's a weekday. Even if it's just one, a small victory is still a victory. Okay, I feel like I don't know what to do. I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel is like legit, or I have been wondering about just something very minuscule. So by talking about it and seeing your response, hearing your response, I can understand deeper. It's not just venting. It's just about reflecting. So thank you so much for being there. Overall, I think the meeting went well, especially with like the second cafe, Rava Cafe. It's like first time is always like difficult. You have to like try to understand each other. Oh, thank you, Lucifer. Thank you. Wednesday for you, Thursday for me. Have a great Thursday. Tomorrow, well, tomorrow for me is Friday. That's gonna be the last weekday. It's not like I have a calendar holidays, but the Friday photo shoot. I have a photo shoot, so I want to get ready for that. I was able to join the Evo announcement stream. Thank you. Sorry that it was like a very, very short stream. I was wondering if I should continue streaming, but then it was just too bright outside. I didn't feel like playing games. 7-Eleven onigiri or bento box, maybe some noodles and salad. They have lots of salad. Future Kaho Crab incoming. Thank you. Sleepy here. I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm gonna wash my hair. Alright, let's do sub squat. 16, okay? Just 10. よいしょ。では行きますよ。よっ。Thank you, Jordan. 500 biddies. ありがとう。Congratulations on the Evo announcement. Thank you so much. Have a good week. You too. いくよ。1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 10, 10. I totally forgot about the hard way. I realized when I was doing it in the beginning. In the middle, not the beginning. I promise you, chat. And that's like around 5, I was like, oh wait, I'm not doing the hands up. Yeah, I felt bad. 疲れた。褒めてありがとう。Thank you so much. ありがとうございます。My God. oh, have you noticed like I have to turn off the comment on X because I don't know how to read the comment on X when I'm live streaming. But hopefully those people who realize like, oh, I cannot comment here, might come here and join the conversation here more. Because I only read comment on X, not X, Twitch. Not on X. Or even if I was like a double streaming on YouTube, I don't like focusing on like different chat. You can't show the chat here anyway. They're both chat. You have to choose one side. Is that a tissue box? Yeah, it's a tissue case. Thank you, John Jimin, 510 more biddies. Need to get her another 10 once on a subscribe. That's not. It's not something you should expect that lightly, honestly. Thank you for streaming right after your short stream. No, thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Not really right after. I wanted to start streaming before midnight, honestly. But thank you so much. I think overall, I think it's a good idea to turn off the comment section over there when you cannot really read them. I think. Or is it better to open the chat there? Let me know if it's easier for you. Because I talk to you here in chat. You might notice like, oh, Kaho has been streaming. Kaho just started streaming, and you might directly come to Twitch. But some people might just enjoy talking to each other in X chat box. Please let me know what works best for you, okay? Yesterday I saw Evo 26 announcement. Cool, you will be jury at... No, I'm gonna be a host. Even better. After PFC, I enjoy being a host more. I'm out of my, I commission costume most of the time, and I said, can you choose this fabric? Can you choose that? But I don't do the needlework that much. Only when I'm like adding a button myself, something like that, because I'm not really professional in that area. I know someone else who can do the work faster and better. Yeah, it's okay. And I'll be working on the collectible exhibit. I'll be the manager for that because that was my idea. I made a proposal too using PowerPoint. So for that, I am very excited about that. I hope you're gonna like it. I hope I get to hear a lot of great things about it, about the museum. Good night, Kizazoma fighting. Thank you so much. Arigato. Dewa. I'm gonna rate the art stream of VTubers. Arigato. Mata ne. やっとベッドメイキングできてよかったです。はい、今日はテストでね、チャット X の方はなしにして、こっちにちょっと向こうの読めないんでね。でも私は読めなくても自分たちで喋るのは OK だよとか、いろいろあれば教えてください。意見は全部 Twitch でよろしくです。Let me see. Bye bye. Thank you. Thank you for the stream, Kaho. Thank you, Automated. Arigato. Thank you for everything. Have a good evening, Kaho. Restful. Please take care of yourself. You too, okay? Had fun with you always. Thank you so much. Arigato. Thank you. Later. Take care. Get some rest. Good luck with the interview. See you next time. Mata ne. This throat. I might need to take a rain check for the interview. I'll message them right after this. Bye bye. I'll see you over there. おやすみなさいです。お風呂入って寝ます。Have a good weekend. I know it's still Wednesday for some of you.